Well, hello, folks. I'm running behind. I'm a hot mess today, but you know what? I think we're still a little bit earlier than we normally would be. Later on the schedule, but I mean, it's only we've been live for like what 10 minutes. Welcome in, guys. Argrim, Roundy, good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. I am good, Argrim. I cannot complain. Still I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was my diet yesterday or what, but I did not sleep well last night. I feel like I'm getting over this stinking cold though. These allergies. I totally failed. Even with the long weekend, I was not able to make it to. We had events and things. So like the daughter had something she had to run to, and my son had something he had to go to. My daughter had volleyball practice. That's what it was. Volleyball camp. And oh man, it was a hot mess. So I didn't get my honey, dude. I did not get my honey. But I'm hoping sometime this week, hopefully Thursday, I can get to the Thursday market, track down this dude. If not, I think he's got an online store. But I need to get that stuff. I mean, the other day I was sitting there watching TV with the wife, and my eyes were getting so fuzzy and just like full of eye water, I guess. I don't know. Tears that I wish I could see. But, oh, they're so itchy, so puffy. My nose is still so stuffed. But, oh, other than that, dude, life is great. Life is grand. Can't complain. I mean, gosh, we did have some world events happen over the weekend, right? And that's a little bit of a... I mean, I'm constantly waiting to see what happens next. But here we are. In our game of war. Not that way. Who knows what's going to happen in the real world. But hopefully, the most minimal loss of life possible. I was worried we were going to get involved, and I was hoping we were not. But that said, I mean, there's arguments both ways. You don't want somebody... I learned a little bit about uranium over the weekend, or before that too, but and like how enrichment works. So, I mean, I guess if someone's going from like 90% grade, it's kind of like cooking drugs, right? Like, that's the way I kind of started like looking at it. Not to be like too brutish, but like, man, if you're gonna be cooking uranium or making uranium to a point, to a certain purity, you've surpassed the intent, right? So, what is it, like acetaminophen or stuff like that? Like, there's helpful parts of. I mean, methamphetamine was used as medicine, right, for a while. But if you purify it or exceed a certain point of necessity, it's no longer helpful, right? It's detrimental. So I mean, I can comprehend that part of it, but I also don't know who to believe in this whole crap. I mean, the he said, she said, right? Bullshit can start, but all in all, guys, I hope we all just have a safe week. I was hoping less and less people would get involved in whatever's going on in that conflict, but yeah, I say stay out of shit, if you ask me. That's just my 2 cents. Yeah, I don't know. But I hope you guys had a great weekend otherwise. I mean, I know there's a lot of stresses and back and forth, and there's even more arguments to be had with that crap now, but all in all,
making my way.
Yeah, hopefully we got the 4th of July coming up. We got some good things coming. The summer solstice was this weekend. We had some fun things. Hopefully I have some fun videos I can maybe work on for you guys coming up. Totally abstract from what we normally do, but I mean, that might be sort of the fun of it. Let's get these guys working on this area. Joker, Gel, good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had wonderful weekends. I mean, just flat out lies people are spreading out there, like they read it. It means they just repeat it as truth, even though... Yeah, absolutely. I've started, like, anything like that on social media, or, like, I don't know what to do about a buddy of mine from, like, elementary school. He's a wonderful dude, but he is so charged up right now that it's like, I almost want to... I'm concerned enough to, like, should I reach out? Should I, like, just, like, check in with him and make sure all's good? Because, like, it's starting to seem like it's more than just, like, a political view or something. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to trigger a worse situation. Ooh, right? But yeah, there's a lot of weird back and forth right now. I always definitely urge people. I mean, listen to as many points of views as possible. Listen to as many talking heads as you can, right? Like, gather as much data, but then always, it's just like a high school writing, like writing a paper or a college essay you had to write. Um, you should always take things and verify. You should always go on the internet and be like, hey, or not necessarily just the internet, but like verify things, validate things, cross-reference. You know, and always remember, and this is something I've said a million times, right? The whole German teacher I had in college with the 85% thing. It's like, unless you do it yourself, see it yourself, have that first-hand knowledge, can you ever be more than 85% with something, right? Like, you don't know. You're just reading the book. You're taking the word for it. You can guess. You can do the math. You can roll things out. And in every way possible, it can say that it's going to do that thing. But until you see it do that thing, do you really know, right? So I always try to be at that point. Like, I always try to tell myself, it's like, I've heard it here. I've heard it there. I've cross-referenced some things, but I don't know. So 85%, best I can be. Just a pain. It absolutely is sometimes. And that's, I know there's a lot of people. I've started just, oh, that's what I was starting to say. I've started just like scrolling on. Usually I'll make a lighthearted comment, or I will try to participate in a positive way. Like, it's nice. Especially if we come across somebody, or like I'm talking with somebody and they're like, oh man, like this happened, I'm so mad. And it's like, one of my favorite things to do is, and people hate this, and I've started checking myself, but like, being a history dude, I'll go on and someone will be like, oh, this guy did this, I'm so mad. It's like, this guy did the same thing like this many years ago. It's like, it was a problem then too. You know, like in some of these cases, right? Some of these cases, it's something that like the amount of people who won't just like double check something, and then like they repeat something they hear from somebody else, and they're like, yeah, this is the truth. It's like, you know, that person you're repeating was right 9 times out of 10, but that was the 10th. It's like, you're wrong. Like, and it's like, I'm learning myself when to just be like, hey, it's not my job to fact check people. It's not my job to correct them in when we're sitting and hanging out, and I can propose my information, and then it's just like, let's get back to having fun. If we, I mean, like I said, politics, to a certain degree, like, we don't have to, it doesn't have to be part of my identity at all, right? We can get along no matter what side of things that we're on. So long, I mean, to a degree, right? I mean, values to a certain degree. But I mean, if red versus blue just cracks me up. Don't divide. People need to stay together. Rich versus poor is more the thing for me. This whole conflict on my Pathfinder DM. He decides to cancel 2 weeks of games, and then all this shit. It's absolutely his fault, and I would let him know that. It's been an educating weekend, though. Like, I learned B2 planes had have a bed and toilet in them. The amount of people posting those like B2 landing videos, it's pretty cool. That like, I hate that it's like comes along with warfare, but it's like seeing those planes in flight. I made a model when I was a little kid, you know. I hate that it's a sign of deadliness, but it's also what a cool marvel of like technology and stuff. I'm gonna be a player of Total War like you. Oh my gosh, cheesiest genius. Oh, not Jesus. Oh my gosh, other one. My bad. Noticing this guy did this. Oh my God. It was 30 years ago. Why be upset about it? My point there would be like, we need to nip it in the butt. Like, we shouldn't be allowing people to break laws if it's a broken law, right? If it's wrong, it's wrong all the time. And I'm not saying it's right now, but I'm saying, yes, it sucks, and we shouldn't let them do it. But you know what? My point, when I'm trying to point out, is like, stop playing sides. Stop allowing your team to cheat, and then when the other team gets in there and they start cheating, you start calling cheater. You were cheating a week ago, and no one called your shit. It's like, it's the pot calling the kettle black kind of thing that I'm teasing, and I think they're all garbage for it. So My whole idea is play a clean game, which is why if I had ever gotten into politics, I'm pretty sure I would have been mafia'd out of there in no time. They'd be like, no, this guy, like, he doesn't want to play ball. He's not going to take the pay. No, zero corruption here, kind of thing. Where I'd just be like, no, it's like, I don't know. As soon as I tried to pave a good street, they'd have me knackered, knocked off. My car would drive off a cliff or something on its own. Oh, that's another good one. I think I learned about the Blackbird is that, and I guess engineers don't like them because the fuselage is just built to leak. So those things, as they line up to take off, they're just dripping. And when they go and they take flight, they're just dripping. Just pouring fuel all over the tarmac. But I guess that's part of the weight, and they need that much fuel, and they need to have that much weight distribution or some shit like that. I don't know. I was just, I don't know. I was just listening to some guy explain them on a TV show thing. Well, that sucks. I don't know how we get ourselves out of this hot mess here. We can try to fight our way out. This is a very abstract little army we have here. And we have a decent stack to deal with here. We have this fight here we can take on, which I think will be kind of fun and interesting. So we can take this Fort Stragov. We'll take on the garrison along with this army over here. They're not enforced march, so they'll be fine after this. But actually, something like maybe on these, just keep them running. We could even do it on the Furies. We lose some doggos, and wow, we lose a lot. No love there. A lot of wins. Let's give it a try. Let's warm up a little bit. We should be able to win this, and then, I mean, hopefully we get some pretty good numbers. But yeah, I was not happy. But at the same time, like, hopefully this is the most effective preservation of life there can be. If that sounds non-oxymoronic, right? Hopefully there's the least amount of warfare and life lost from all this. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but we did some other fun things over the weekend. I finally got my hands on some Pokemon cards, or not Pokemon cards. My kids got some Pokemon cards. I went and picked up. What did we do? Why were we there? We were at like Target and that whole like mall promenade area for a few things. The wife had some pickups for food. That was one of them. And then we had what was it? We had to pick up a gift for a party. I think was why we were over on that side of the area. And I was stoked. I was like, man, maybe these guys will have some Final Fantasy cards. Maybe I'll finally get myself some of those. And see if I can't get some cool pullage. I don't know. I'm not usually... I get some Magic cards, but I've been wanting to get more into it. And Final Fantasy stuff. I mean, the Universe Beyond always kind of like interests me since like the 40k stuff. I guess we really don't need to. You can just kind of feint. Feint the armies. Let them sit back. Or dodge some of these arrows from them. But yeah, I also tried to finish up Final Fantasy 16. I think I'm near the end. I'm getting hour here, hour there every once in a while when we're home and able to just chill out. I've been researching some music, so we have some music incoming for the intros of stream and stuff. Got some stuff on the drawing board for the Discord. This is not how I really wanted to fight this, but I mean, I guess. Love the magical wing gliding there. want to get a little more careful here because we're going to start taking some actual damage, not just the barrier. What did I have for breakfast? Coffee and water. Water, brother. Coffee and water. My stomach has not been happy. I don't know what... Oh, we're getting hurt. I don't know what upset my stomach, but like early morning this morning, man, I just started having like heartburn like crazy. Not the healthiest, right? But youch, I forgot they had a Grom. Okay. Leave me alone. Come on, barrier, recharge. There it goes. Ouch. Okay, we should be able to land here and take this on. Boiled eggs and bread? That sounds delicious. What was done, but I actually why? So yeah. I don't ever approve just the snowballing of warfare like that. That's how we end up in world wars. But I don't know. I mean, I only know the propaganda of my people, I guess, there. But, like, dude, there's some pretty bad stuff sticking around with those guys, supposedly, that regime. And the oppression is not cool in general. So, I mean, that part, I mean, it's not like Iran is the most kind place in the world. Iran, excuse me, Iran. But, I mean, Persia's got something. That's Persia, right? I believe, or at least part of like what the Persian Empire was back in the past. It's got an amazing history and legacy there. So I don't want to see the place like vaporized or beat up or destroyed or anything. I know it's mountains and stuff, but still, there's beauty in that. So yeah, take over.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Gosh, that is the way to do a dumpy. Look at that thing go. But Takeover, good to see you, man. Thank you for that. Much, much appreciated. Let's go help these guys out here. And our demon friends are moving in. We can kind of assist here. No, this one. Yeah, no, that's what we want. The first one was correct. How it goes, man? How's your weekend? How are things? It's good to see you. Yes, happy Monday to you too, man. Is Wulfrik awesome? He's a stud. Now I can't earnestly tell you. I think we're still invisible, but when they start firing, it's gonna happen fast. Out of the way. Why does he feel so slow? Try to help wherever we can. chariots rotating. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, let's get the dogs out, these guys out, everything. Everything rotating. Okay, kind of keep these guys moving through. Yeah, jump on that. Try to overwhelm this area. I think we're looking all right here. These two, get these two. Gotta select them all. Okay, I think we're looking all right here. Get the chariots moving. Yeah, Wulfrik is pretty nice. I think he's gonna be a lot better come after the DLC, right? But I've always thought that he's had a pretty good roster. It's got, I mean, they tuned him up at one point in time, right? A bit. So they've got a little tunage. Some things don't work perfectly, right? So I think we've bugged out with the monster hunts. So we've heard that's an issue, and that's kind of surfaced. What else? What else? There's all kinds of little things that definitely are going to enjoy the touch-up treatment. We did pretty well in here. This is pretty nice. Yeah, no, you're not getting out of here, lady. Sorry. That was a little nerve-wracking. Yeah. Wait and see. There's. This one wasn't the really bad one. The other one, the really bad one, is going to be the one by what's his face. They're pretty much dead. How do you get away? Oh well. Noise. Some Lithanar. That is always a good one. I genuinely have a fun time. Just kiting stuff around, having them chase my archers, and my archers kill everything before they ever get to them. We, when we did the stream campaign for Lithanar, there was some, like, I think there were some, like, rocky battles with, like, I'm going to say Soloth was a pain at first, and then, of course, like, figuring out the Dark Elf situation, right? Like, actually pulling apart Hagrief, Nagorond, and Hargoneth is kind of a pain. Yes. Ooh, stuff we should know history. I've hidden it, but we have them right here. History. So I was thinking, it's like, I may have to entertain quite a bit if we do, like, the Death Stranding stuff. Considering your delivery boy status, more or less, right? Good story in between, but, yeah. Otherwise, one necklace for the weekend we got. Yes. Yes. This weekend's going to be a busy weekend for us. But then, like, so is the next weekend. But I'm still hopeful. I'm tired of this cold. Ready to move on. So we're going to occupy here. And instantly still a little over the throttle.
What want? Bring good organ parts for me. Hmm?
Nice. We
Waste
desperately
time,
need the money.
But will. This shall please the
That'll hopefully kick Kislev back a little bit. They're moving in over here too. Got something else brewing up over here. I don't know about this. It's the it's the what 2, 4, 6, 8. We get 10. 10 of these things.
Just spoil
Huh. I mean, the blunderbusses might be able to chew them up. We have the hunters. It's not gonna be a fun fight though.
Take what's theirs.
I doubt it. We could maybe rush these guys early, but I think that's too elite of troops. Premier Noble looks great. I'm pretty hyped. The Chimera, I was really hopeful for that. I think it's like the great piece that we could really hopeful from it. Hopeful from it. Gosh, my face isn't working yet. Try legendary very hard for the first time. Who would I suggest? Roundy. That is a good question always to start with, right? Who do you like the best? That'll keep you the most interested, right? If you have access to almost everything, I mean, Tyrion's not too bad. Outside of you're gonna have to deal with Marathi quickly, and you're gonna have to deal with possibly eventually Nakari, but most definitely you're going to have to do something about the pirates. In Noctilus, right? Run the campaign however you want, but a lot of times I try to send either Tyrion down to blow up Noctilus, or build my secondary army to go do that when I know Noctilus is kind of off or already taken care of. But yeah, Marathi is kind of the hurdle there. But having influence and be able to like dictate and control your diplomacy the way you want to is huge. Otherwise, it's really just comfort. Definitely like the human factions, like Cathay is a good one. The Empire has some decent starts. I don't know about Kislev being like a good one to pick up right away. But then, I mean, you could always just go brute strength with a Chaos faction too. I think they're not the easiest just to pick up and learn, and you're not going to redundantly be able to use a lot of those things you learn in other campaigns. But Chaos factions are so heavily infantry driven right now, so especially like Chaos Warriors, you just get a bunch of Chaos Warriors, or whatever faction you're playing as, get a bunch of Chaos Warriors, and that'll carry you through mid game, and then you can start getting your chosen, and you've won the game. Then if you're playing Warriors of Chaos, remember your war bands, you don't want to just be throwing them away, whereas you would be a little more careless in like a demonic campaign or something, right? Because you have to build up those armies, right? But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd say whatever interests you, whatever keeps you playing, because you'll have fun. But yeah, if you just want to pick up your first legendary very hard, you're like, man, where do I start? Gorok used to be a pretty nice one to just pick up and go. Now you got Skull Taker going on there. He's got many more problems. Like I like the idea of like a Tyrion. Grand Cathay is not a bad one, but you do like if you go with Mama Meow, you do have the wall to deal with, but you have healing. Both all campaigns kind of have their problems, you know. But I think if you've been playing, let's say you've been playing on like the next step down on very hard, I think it's a 10% difference, right? And you can even turn the buffs down a little bit. I'm going to get to the question here in a little bit. Apologies, but yeah. Yeah. I would say it's more about like stay away from factions like Skaven that are going to be, or like vampires to almost a lesser degree, because vampires are going to be heavily driven into like their magic, and having an army that kind of holds so you can cast a bunch of spells on people or hammer and anvil them down with your cav or monsters. And yeah, like Skaven are just not going to operate similarly, but once you get the summoning and the weapon seams down and how they operate, you're going to love them. But if you already understand the game, I guess it doesn't really matter. you understand how these things work. It would honestly, Roundy, if you got hours in the game, which I'm guessing you do, and you want to take on that first one, I would say whatever campaign you felt the most comfortable with and the most unstoppable, try to pick up that one. And then put your feet into different ponds and different pools and see if you like the feel of the water. And if you don't, wrap it up and kamikaze yourself into a fun battle and start up another one. With the last DLC pack thing. I've had them hard since they're changing. It does kind of, right? And I've heard a lot of people talking that there's worry that they... I wonder if we get aggressive here. Oh, watch this. We know what we could do. We get Mr. Stupid here. Damn it.
Tribesman gather.
I was really hoping we had ROR or something.
Northmen come.
We could put these guys in camp stance.
Sent by the serpent.
They run away.
Understood.
Oh,
Annihilation. Not a chance.
it's not working.
Into the
It's not letting me
fray.
instigate the fight.
Refused. Madness. No.
I guess we haven't tried it since the new patch came out. Maybe they fixed it. I mean, they may have seen me doing it literally, and be like, "Yeah, we can't let that happen." I doubt it, but how funny if it was. Yeah, Beastman, you just gotta be careful. Try to stay off the beaten path. Keep your ambush percentage high, and a little patience doesn't hurt in that one. You don't want to wait for everything to build up so powerful you can't do anything, but having armies hunting around looking for you everywhere when you're standing right where you want to be is awesome. That's one of the things I love about Beastman campaigns, that you can be so sneaky on the world map. And I don't know, we'll see. Like they've been a little since the patch, they're a little more aggressive if you have the smart logic stuff on. But yeah. Yumbo or the higher worlds. Yeah. Yeah, high elves have a pretty... I mean, anything with a strong roster is pretty good going, too. But yeah, is it true, maybe? High elves have a simple army. Yeah, and he has bonuses and buffs to Seaguard, right? So you can kind of go quickly into Seaguard and have a rather decent army pretty quickly. My eyes are not happy today. A lot of personal bias. Just a little bit. But that's part of the game. It's part of the game. Not bliss. I mean, I think that's like a necessary building block, if you ask me. A lot of the times,
What? A step too far. To the.
it's not gonna let us. A lot of times, the one time. So when we played, first time I played 3, I think we played like a tic-tac-toe, and then we played Noctilus. And I had a lot of fun with Noctilus. Let's see what happens here. Valiant defeat. Oh boy, that is a lot of stuff. We have a decent little spot we can try to hold on the map, though. I just don't know if we have what's necessary to pull this off. Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh, Snapple! I forgot he had Lightning Strike. Well, sucks to be you, Bogdan. I'm gonna make you siege the settlement. I think sometimes it feels, yeah, different. I remember I played a few campaigns over the years with different people doing co-ops and stuff, and there were battles that I played on easy mode and normal that I thought would just be cakewalks. And it was almost like my characters didn't hold up like they normally should. Into it, I'm reinstalling now. Nice. Wonderful, man. Enjoy. Keep an eye out for those sales, because if you like the new DLC, I mean, I mean, they're not always perfect, right? But this last one was pretty fun.
Chaos Marauders!
Not perfect, but I mean, if you love greenskins, it was a pretty tasty one. Once they pop in, we'll probably shift over and leave a channel here for our big guys. You try to hide over here, and that might make the range units a little bit more. Just be that much more difficult to get shots in.
Shaman Sorcerer!
Shields up! I will!
Okay.
Lusting for blood! Shields up! Very well!
No time waste!
Okay, let's go poke and pester.
Got it!
For the game.
On
How to play
my
a game
way!
in a gamer like you? Oh, dude.
Positioning!
Just play. Play, Joker. That's all you gotta do, brother.
Fine!
That's all I did.
Maneuvering!
Play and learn.
Into position!
You know, every day you try to learn something new. You try to pick up something different. And, dude, I wouldn't necessarily even emulate me as much as just, which I appreciate nonetheless. I mean, it's such kind words, man. I can't. You're warm in the heart, so fuzzily. Too kind of you. But, you know, learn from others, but then, like, always try to put your own twist on it, right? That's going to be the real elegance, is when you start, like, put your own spin on things and finding your own ways of, making the game work for you, right? Enhancing the way you play even more so. But yeah, this is one of those games that it is nice to kind of pick up some of the nicks and knacks from other people. I've learned so much from others that it is just it's part of my joy with this gaming community, that there's so much to learn and talk about and pick up, and all the time going on, like the Reddits and forums and different places and Facebook pages even. I'm learning something here or picking up something there, and I don't feel like every game series is like that, right? That can be so extensive. Oh. It looks cool. That's good at least.
Ready to murder. On my way.
We'll wait. We'll see what they do.
I'll be there.
Really want to pick on those Zargard.
Moving.
But
Into position.
no, man, I'm in the same boat as that, right? Where I'm watching a few different creators and a few different games that I want to be so much better at. I still haven't picked up Night Rain, and I'm such a wuss, man. Y'all are gonna be so ashamed of me, but I haven't had the time. First of all, the Xbox has been high priority with summer days going. My daughter wants to play with her friends on Minecraft. My son wants to play his games on there, and then my wife, I mean, that's location A for her Call of Duty time.
Into position.
I think she's only got like one prestige left, man. Usually I'm the Call of Duty dude, and this year she is just digging it, man. She's crushing it though, and I'm loving it. I need to get more into it. She's left me the sniper rifles, one of my favorites.
Time waste.
We're gonna try to swing these guys over like here. Will they dodge it? Yes, without even trying. Fire! I honestly thought it was going to hit one of the cab units. Let's wait until they set up and start firing. That. Okay, that should help a little bit. Okay. We should be able to start firing soon. Hopefully we don't hurt ourselves too much. Now that's not going to be a great deal for us because that is a spear unit, but hopefully we're just going to overwhelm here. Wow. Wing Lancers just never cared, huh? I don't know what they got hung up on here. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're torturing our own doggos back here. Let's take a break.
Battle ready.
Dude, my eyes are freaking out right now. It's allergies, I can tell. I wasn't able to get anything that could help. I might go take, if they don't start feeling better, I'm going to take some Benadryl and see if that'll do it. I had to take some the other day. My throat was starting to get tight. But yeah. Yeah, I feel you there if it's allergies for you too, but otherwise, I mean, less light. Don't stress them out, man. Those eyeballs, you need them. Never gamer girls. I want a gamer girl. Which game had more rare, cool, unique items. No, they just added a bunch of new items, Kajel. The item system has been completely overhauled. If you haven't already checked that out, you can now also combine blue items to get a purple item, but you have a high chance of getting a piece of scrap, which sells for like 1,000 gold. But yeah, there's the books of corn are new and have been added, and they're kind of the thing everyone's kind of hunting. Before I forget, I have this to ask too. Maybe probably. Yeah. Those could be one and the same, right? Do those medications dehydrate? Some of them do, don't they? Speaking of, I need to also. I don't know exactly what the books of corn do, but they are stupid powerful. I'm currently using an item shop that lets you buy items. Red, green, and blue vanilla items, and funny enough, I can buy a Slanesh blade. Really? Yeah, about the. I think you talked about the Slanesh blade. I don't remember the store though. Maybe. My brain sucks right now, dude. But it does sound familiar. So the history question. We had a redemption for a history question, so here we go. Stuff you should know in history. Optogenetics, controlling your genes with light. In 1874, Dr. Robert Bartholow conducted a famous experiment that involved zapping a brain with electrodes. He was experimenting on what? A. Fruit flies. B. Mice. C. Fish. A live human. Okay. Well, I'll ask the question again. This is a weird one. This is like Frankenstein stuff. It sounds like, at least. In 1874, Dr. Robert Bartholow conducted a famous experiment that involved zapping a brain with electrodes. He was experimenting on what? A. Fruit flies. B. Mice. C. Fish. D. A live human. Well, there's almost no way it could be a fish, right? Unless, I mean, I don't know how that would work. Next campaign, dude. If we get it, I'd love to use it. Mercy had it in one of his campaigns. I'm sure someone's already kind of broke the game and got it in the code, right? But yeah, we could definitely. I mean, if we see it at all, man, we're going in. Trailing staff.
Despoil and ravage.
Tribesmen, gather!
True savages.
So maybe we go in here, and as much as I'd love to have 2 lords on the battlefield, let's make room in the settlement.
Overrun
dude.
the world!
They're
Despoil
gonna siege us
and
out here.
ravage.
Fine, Throg's on his way. What to do,
Chieftain
what to do.
of the tribe.
I mean, we could help our hunters.
All the way!
We haven't upgraded that, though, anywhere else, have we? Yeah, Beast Slayers. Which would be nice. Give them extra ammunition. Yeah, we'll give them Hardened Hunters now. And then go in here and get Beast Slayers. Hopefully that'll help. Should. It should. Burning Books of Corn? That sounds familiar. Oh, what is it? 8 Books of Corn. That's what it's called. So, like here. This is a horrible. Here we go. A little closer. So you got volume 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. And then you got Burning Books of Corn, the Ire of Corn. So I'm guessing it progresses with. Or do you have to go out and you have to actually find them? I wonder. That could be it. And more volumes of the burning books. That's pretty cool. This turn it is equipped. Interesting. Completely Fury Army with ward save. Spell intensity plus 100%. Or we get upkeep minus 10%. Corn hates us. Casualty replenishment plus 20%. Control plus 3. Corn and corruption minus 100%. 100. All provinces, leadership plus 20 when fighting against Khorne. Meat attack plus 10 when fighting against Khornate factions. Pretty interesting. And starting about 10 seconds when that goes off, I'm going to check in with the little man. He was getting dressed and ready for the day. He's excited. He has soccer camp today, and I'm pretty pumped. Pretty pumped, but I just hope everything works out, man. We are all kinds of disorganized for the day. So it will likely, I mean, we've been getting early starts with early starts and leaving early on the day, so it's probably going to be another one of those, unfortunately. But got to do the dad thing. Yeah, we'll do Mess of the Swamp, and then another point into Withering. Where's this guy? Ah, this is the one all the way up here. We gotta get him off of his chariot. Nope. Norscan Warhorse.
Marauders all.
Drop like an item. Okay. Get some stuff done around the house. No worries. Thank you for that lurk there, Roundy. Enjoy the stuff around the house. Hopefully it goes smoothly. The super item, I believe. Ooh, really? That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Okay. I'm going to check in with the little man. I will be right back. Actually, let's do that.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay. Okay. Took some medicine. Checked in with the kids. Hopefully this headache and whatever, all this goes away. I'm not feeling great. These allergies. I feel so icked up. Looks like both give the same thing though. One for only 3 factors gives less. Corn corruption. Insane amount of corn corruption. Volume 7,000 corruption. That's insane. That's insane. 1,000. Bring me all the corn. Okay, so the answer to the question earlier was D, a live human, to what was Robert Bartholomew electrocuting their brain. He was electrocuting the brain of a live human. The subject, a woman named Mary Rafferty, went into a coma and died, and Bartholomew carried on with his medical career. Okay, that's unfortunate. Pretty insane. You'd think he would not have continued working in the medical field. How poetry works. American post-war poets in the 1950s discarded previous notions of poetry and became known as the Beat Generation. Which writer from that era penned the poem Howl? A. Jack Kerouac. B. William S. Burroughs. C. Allen Ginsberg. D. E. Cummings. America's post-war poets, and I'll read it again. America's post-war poets in the 1950s discarded previous notions of poetry and became known as the Beat Generation. Which writer from that era penned the poem Howl? A. Jack Kerouac. B. William S. Burroughs. C. Allen Ginsberg. D. E. Cummings. E. Cummings. Hey, Lately. Good to see you. C? Is it C? It sounds more familiar, right? I would say it's B or C. Would be my guess, but I don't know. We'll find out soon, though. Let's get these spells filled out. Burning Head and Flaming Sword sounds great.
Norska.
And Cheap Searing Doom and Glittering Robes. Ooh. Searing Doom and Plague of Rust.
Slaughter the sheep.
No. Short-sighted.
Bloodthirsty.
I have been relishing the doom I have planned.
He doesn't quite want peace.
Okay.
A battle is foreseen. Suits me.
There's an army at Black Rock. We really do need to get back on the road here. We can't grab anything here.
Ill considered.
We go around the corner a little bit and reset up this ambush. Hope for the best. We do have to figure out the Wulfrik situation. Ooh, these guys are still coming down here too.
Enslave the Southerners.
We'll go into the regular stance. I don't think there's any Bretonia at sea here. I'm hoping we're far enough away.
Outstanding.
Let's go and force march a little bit. Get a little closer.
King on trolls.
Do we send Throg up here? I think so.
I can. At last. Okay.
Get him running that way.
I'm listening.
We need
I don't care for
Bretonia
this
to come
order.
south here.
Good. More headway. Overrun the world. Hound
We'll go for this
compels.
point. We'll go for over here. We'll hopefully draw them south. Rather than them coming along up here. But we'll see. We will see. Ragnar, he'll chill out over there.
Enslave the
Yeah,
Southerners.
waiting on the ambush.
Battle is foreseen. On the path. I go.
Okay.
Got it. Did you say something? Tricky.
What do we got here? What do we got? Yeah, build up Krugenwald a little bit more. More growth at Minstag. Wolfenburg can get a Chaos Shrine. Heck yeah. Yeah. They'll probably attack, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're taking so much. Hey, Cosmic, thanks for that lurk there, man. Much appreciated. Legon Berries, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Steam sale, hope Warhammer 3 is on sale then. I'm hoping to. I always hope there's a good chunk of those sales. So many new players get in around that time. Makes it so very nice. I mean, I understand its expense, but it just... Punkcake, good to see you. It's, I'm sure it's just intimidating, you know, you don't know about it too deeply, and you pop in, and you're like, what, this much for this much of a game? Holy cow. First Tyrion campaign, enjoy, let me know how that goes. It's such a pain, so Nashing Pirates go away. Right, yeah, I was saying earlier, you kind of have to, what I tend to do at least, I try to focus out the pirates, and then if Nakari starts rolling, you kind of got to take care of him. You can also kind of use him to beat up the other factions, so you can confederate a little quicker, but I don't know. I can never get high elves confederate easily. But yeah, I definitely go for the Maelstrom pretty quick. Those pirates can be such a volatile pain. And then you gotta get yourself ready for Marathi coming. She'll be there. Unless Mama Stankia rolls well. She'll kind of handle. Rebalance unique items. Well, I mean, they're gonna definitely. I mean, so they've already kind of. I don't know if they've specifically mentioned, as much as it's been going around conversationally, that there's a couple items that are just like stupid powerful. So, there are changes I'm sure they'll make, and then just in the way that they've seemingly talked, I would assume that this is establishing the change, right? This is getting all the stuff out. It's doing all the things. All we lose is the dogs. We'll take it. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some tweaking, I would assume. I don't know, have anything like definitive that'll, like, I can say like, oh no, you know, X said Y, so we know what's happening. But the way they've handled things, the way they've talked, I would assume that this is the first major step, and then from here on, there's going to definitely be tweaks. And they mentioned in the post that they're going to be moving on to the banner system next, or at least it's on the board to be done. So it does seem like they're going through all this stuff and bringing everything up to Game 3 par, right? And I like it, because some things are going to be a little different. And the usefulness. I think everything's useful across the board. Having things like the Books of Corn to aspire for and look for and hunt for. I mean, look at everyone frothing over Pokemon cards right now. You know? It's similar in that way that, like, if people might have more interest to go like, hey, I want to play this campaign. I want to dive deeper into this campaign because I want to item hunt a little bit. I'm pulling up some cool stuff, or I'm almost there with the Books of Corn. And if the Books of Corn are just the first sign of a bunch of things to come, maybe, that'd be kind of cool. A bunch of cool fluff that would draw you more and more into the game. I mean, it doesn't sound bad to me. But much appreciated for that lurk there, Cosmic. Much appreciated. So I hope for lots of good games. Top 3. Ooh. I was just sitting there last night thinking to myself, no, I haven't played Helldivers 2, but Assassin's Creed Shadows. We played, I want to say maybe 2 hours, 3 hours on stream. I genuinely enjoy Assassin's Creed games. I can't lie, but I haven't played one in depth in a long time. This one, Assassin's Creed Shadows, is one of the settings I've been most excited for. And just, I can't really wait. I really want to get into, right? All in due time, right? But I don't want to let the year get by too quickly. I mean, we're already almost in July, right? So I don't want the year to speed by too swiftly and me not to get that done. But at the same time, yeah, time. You only have so much time, man. Time and money, right? But yeah, hopefully they're all on sale. Sony's been talking a big talk, so you think some of those PlayStation titles will definitely be on sale, and Total War usually sneaks in sales. I've been keeping an eye on things too for some. I think what is it, Brome 1? I think it's still on sale. It might have been, but I might have missed it. But I need to scoop that one up. They're a confederate for me, so I just start murdering them. Fair enough. Trying not to murder them, but confederate on higher levels is such a pain. You can try to get them, like, especially like borrowing armies and going to wipe them out, instigating wars that they start losing. There's tricks, there's different little things that can help, but I admittedly, I don't get hung up on it too often. It's nice to have, but the amount of times we've played a campaign and it's just never really come to fruition, and honestly never really mattered too much. It's nice to have sometimes when you can confederate everyone. I love that we're starting to get things in the game like the dwarf system, where it's just gonna be like, here you go, here's the confederation, you know. But we'll see. Mass murder, then waiting for their brain to realize they should. Yeah, well, you can beat them up, vassalize them, or not vassalize them, but beat them down to like one settlement, and then yeah. Jeff Lord, do you guys think he's the strongest I'm playing? Did you do it? Tyrion, he's so lame. No, but sadly he's the easiest. He may be. I don't know exactly what all of the different things are to finish, right? Eltharion, I admit, it seemed like the biggest pain, but it didn't take that long. It wasn't too bad. It was mainly my own failures and shortcomings. We were just talking about Lithanar. He's not a bad one, but I don't know like what exactly you have to do to wipe him out. But I think if it's long campaign, you have to wipe out the Dark Elves and some of those, and you're already right there. Thing is, like, all of them are powerful. Alariel has access to the wood spirit units, like the Treekin, Dryads, and Treemen. So that's kind of cool. And her buffs are insane when she walks through territories. And then what is there? Oh, my eyes, man. My eyes are just feel so puffy. Oh, it's so sore and tired. I'm so tired of the plants trying to kill me, man. Yeah, Tyrion's a dog in combat. Go Imric. But I got to Teclis and Imric. Teclis I had a lot of fun with, but I don't know what his long campaign is, right? I can imagine if you have to take out I don't know, if it's Dark Elves, that's gonna suck. I got a scroll of Aramar. So we are super close to being done with this campaign, by the way, which I'm kind of excited to be done with this one because we're kind of have feet in both, right? Both palms. We don't have some of the units items seem like they're all tuned up. Some don't. Yeah, you'll keep her treekin units. Like if she's got a bunch of treemen in an army, you'll keep them. It won't delete them, but it will. You won't be able to recruit them. It'd be cool if you could get a building, right? And that building would just allow you to do it from then on. It's not good chances, but if we could take out the life wizard, it'd be huge.
Not in this world or the other.
Despoil and ravage. The tribe consents.
Yes, decisive victory. It's gonna chew us up and spit us out, I'm sure. Mammoth Tamer, very good. Mountain Scout.
You dare give me orders?
So he's just
Slaughter
recruiting
the
and
sheep.
repairing here, it looks like. We kind of sneak over the piece now.
some proper chaos.
No. I wonder what happens if we vassalize them.
You have my favor.
I don't know if he can
Keep
reach us,
your
but we can always retreat.
Of change. A place to purge. Speak.
How much do you love us, rats? We're just repopulating your entire corner here.
Brings meat flesh.
We'll try to get Caster over here. It's getting close. This one, sort of, but 5 turns we'll have this army back.
War.
Yeah,
Inevitable.
let's get eyes over here.
Speak.
A little hopscotch here going to
Move on
Vito. Make sure we wipe out these guys. Do the second on, hopefully.
Northmen come! Despoil and ravage!
Very good. Let's get some quick skin wolves here. Soul expert, courageous, very good. Very good things. Hey Ty, good to see you, man. How you doing? Hopefully all's well. Give her anything but her sisters and handmaidens. Right. Oh my gosh, sisters are so good. Sisters are pretty
Chieftain of the
stinking
tribe.
great. Honestly, you play high elves, just get a stack of sisters, the game's over. You more or less, I mean, you're not going to beat every single thing. You'll do well.
Overrun the world!
You'll put up a fight in almost every situation. And at that point, just have fun and get some beasts and
War
dragons going.
unceasing.
I always say get the big hero units that ride
What?
the biggest toys, but no reason not to enjoy the others.
Enslave the Southerners!
And we'll get a garrison here. Repair little Vita Vio. And on to Kislev.
What?
Here. So luckily, I mean, hopefully we can keep things going positive with...
I have no reason to welcome you.
Here, you do. Take this wonderful gift.
Diplomacy.
They hate us, but I don't know that they're going to declare on us. Well, who are they at
You
war with?
are
So they're at war with everyone, a bunch of people in the south. If they declare on us, that's going to bring in the Demon Prince, Throt, Sigvald, the whole lot of them, Astrogoth. So, bit of a meteor fight there if they declare, but I mean they still may. Beautiful.
Peace is not why I have made this a no gifts in
Yep, even better.
this empty.
And then how do we?
Yes, bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Military access and a non-aggression pact. Let's do that. A little spendy, but let's get him going. Make him friendly.
I
There's no
love
reason to be
only
at war with
kisses,
these anymore.
no food.
If we're gonna be fighting the Dark Elves. Over here.
Immediately!
Lord of the Black Court.
True savages. The tribe consents. Now! Yes!
Soul Hexer.
I hope this works.
Take what's theirs.
But nonetheless,
Did you say something?
she can maybe make Lady Inguel. She can. She can definitely make it, but hopefully we can still win it. It's a pretty elite army.
More killing.
It is forbidden.
Not a bad army they got there, but
Tribal
see.
seer.
My lady will not allow it.
This can never come to pass.
Overrun the world.
My lady will not allow it.
This is ill-considered.
I will not.
can they
By
reach
all that
the
I hold dear, no.
In agreement. Let's fight.
No. They could reach this army,
What you ask is impossible. This
and
will
then these other
achieve
three
nothing.
could collapse on us.
I will not blight my soul.
I don't think he could help.
Your words will seal
What
the
could we
fate
do to
of your
get you to join this
people.
war? Not a lot. Oh, I'm way behind. I apologize, guys. I like the 50 plus 50 confed for tech list. There you go. I think we do take this head on here.
Sea Fangs ready. Dominate. Annihilation. Move on them.
What is the hardest campaign in the game? I don't know. There's some tough ones, but
A challenge? An
I don't know. People
unstoppable
were
force.
all up on Kairos being pretty tough there for a while, but I mean, I feel like he's got some. Though some places have tough starts, a lot of them have really awesome units to start with. I don't want to get hurt too much here. We're gonna keep our units back and probably lean into our heroes here. Boris Marcus is up there. I think the general consensus is Boris, though. After the other day, I'm tempted to say knock this donut start. F you up. I feel like we were talking about it the other day, being one of those things like Skyrim. You play Noctis, and just in no time, you go Mega Man stack, and like you might as well, right? It's so good. You're not going to kill everything, but having 20 giant skeletal Mega Men running around, and blasting with those Buster arms, dude.
Very well.
Check me in. I'm down. But yeah, I'm outside of that, I'm bad at Noctis. I can't really do anything with him outside of just try.
Shaman sorcerer.
Watch them throw all the rocks at me. Oh, they will.
Quick! Faster! All blades hunger! Into position! Hurry! Positioning! Shaman sorcerer! Into position!
Yeah, should be good. Why is Boris so hard? Probably he's the only guy there. You got no friends. You're fighting all the demons. You fight some pretty highbrow demons right away. Arbol on one side, Archaon on the other. If you do succeed, you got Tamian right behind him. On the other side, you got Demon Prince, Malice, Epidemius. You maybe get to meet Malachi. In all of my Boris campaigns, not gonna lie to you, I ran home. I did something tacky or weird to just kind of get out of just having a situation in the wastes. I haven't played Boris since he got updated with the new Kislev corruption stuff, right? So I mean, admittedly, it could very well be a bit easier or a bit harder. Yep. I mean, that said, though, I mean, you're Boris. You got bears. Once you get the bears going, it's over. I would definitely recommend it if you want to play Boris and kind of take it down a notch. Run home, take Prague, help out down there. Hopefully confederate one of the Kislevite factions quickly and kind of build up residence there. And you're just going to have kind of a slower version of a normal Kislev campaign because you're going to be a little bit behind until you get those confederations. And then return to the wastes with a grand army. But I mean, that's not to say, I mean, it's not impossible. I've seen lots of creators do that campaign and have a lot of fun with it. Heck, the bears and then the Arwar bears and Boris in a little group is just not much can beat them. Not but much will win that. This is gonna be a fun break. Yeah, you have a little bit of friends. You do have more in the south, right? You still have to deal with like the vampires and crap. But starts now. Really dog pile. That's good. You kind of take their time a little bit. You destroyed instantly. I mean, that's not totally unfun, too, right? Just to see the mass wave of chaos come at you. I think we've churned through a lot of this. Beautiful. Oh, there's one over here that just hasn't even... It's like, we don't really want to play your silly game. Oh, it's just the normal one. Oh, they're angry now. Okay, not those, we want these guys. Yeah, we'll bring the giants too.
Chaos Marauders!
Okay.
Marauder Chieftain!
Yeah, we'll get there. Beautiful. Walk into that, please.
Marauder Horsemen!
Okay. Keep this stuff up. I think we're looking just fine here.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Consider it done! Orders taken!
Okay. I think we're looking good here.
Let's do this!
Oh, no need to chase. Maybe you guys go chase that down. What were you doing? Okay. They did their breath attack. Let's get the dragon going into their artillery piece here.
Kill them all!
Okay. Well, nice. This will hopefully draw in the Protonian armies like moths to a flame. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to fight them. But this is one less stack and one that had a ton of artillery in it. Okay. Okay. So hey man, perfectionists, they make things better like that. Damn. That's a lot. I'm sure it helps. That sounds pretty cool. Oh my gosh, dude. I apologize. I am not at my prime. I feel so out of it with this cold. I feel like I got the puffy raccoon eyes going on. But yeah, I definitely... I mean, the more tweaks, the more knobs turn, the more dialing in. That's better in my book. That's a nice little win there. We took out one of the Bretonian armies. Now we take it.
My challenge? Undeniable.
We put him in front because we want him to be the one they attack. He can probably make it, so we'll probably get attacked by another 4 armies here.
Not in
But
this
outside of
world or the
Lewin's
other.
stack,
My lady will not allow it.
Yes? No!
I mean, he's got some Knights of the
I am the
Realm, some
lion.
Grail Guardians, Grail Knights,
Not in this world or the other. What you ask is
some
impossible.
ROR there, some Paladins. I think we have a pretty good spot we're in here. But we'll see. They might have Lightning Strike.
Slaughter the sheep.
He's just refusing.
Things
refusing
may
to play
get
along. We are healthier.
Norska. In agreement.
Let's see if we can win.
Carnage.
It says close victory. So let's take it. Ooh, here we go. Burning Book of Corn, Volume 1 and 2. The first and second volumes of the 8 Burning Books of Corn, bound in brass and etched with blood, these grimoires contain all manner of knowledge and power. While this item is equipped, there is a chance to find more volumes of the Burning Book of Corn after battle. Diplomatic relations, -20 with all factions. Control, -5 all provinces. Attribute revealed. Wound recovery time, +5 turns. And Corn Corruption, +20 per all provinces. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Wow. Full Amulet. Forskin Warhorse. Rookie Destroyer. Did he have something on or did he equip it? Okay, luckily he did not equip it right away. But we could. We could. What do you guys say? You want to see it done? Yeah, like, I don't think these have the upgrade to them. But some do. Let's go over here, get these skills in. Yeah, what else am I going to do here? Because if they get up there, buff them all. Why not? Equip it now. Oh, here's what's going on sending Legend to High Elf Doom Swarm. He's apparently not getting a bunch of saves. Oh, I don't know. He's not getting a bunch of videos. That's sad. I admit, I have not been watching a ton lately. I've been a little bit preoccupied with the summer events and the kids and stuff. But that is admittedly one of my favorite things to watch when I'm doing the YouTube thing. I'm sitting there watching and I'm bored and I'm trying to go to bed or something. Dude, I'll watch stupid amounts of those. That's all we have left, huh?
Tribal fury.
Going through the yellow chain here. I
Bring
guess finish
death.
that off. I think we're done with spells here almost, right? Yeah, so we're into the blue stuff. So we're gonna put a couple points in specialist, and then
Despoil
he is
and
almost done. But
ravage.
like, what else do we want to buff here? Buff the growth a bit.
Marauders all.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything that's not being buffed.
Enslave the
So
Southerners.
we get Swelling of Doom.
The chieftain of the shrine.
Well, this is the recruitment army. Probably why he sucks. Let's rotate him out with somebody else. He's not quite ready. That'll do for now.
Enslave the Southerners.
Buff up our Marauders a little bit there. Replenish troops and miasma. Lowen, he still gets it. There you go.
Battle is foreseen.
Wonder if there's any way we could help out with that. I'm sure there's almost nothing I can do to really help him, but
Did you say something?
I wonder.
I guide the tribe.
Yeah, just go and keep building it. Or actually, like that. So if he travels through our own territories, that should help. Oh, this is the one. This guy should be in a stack somewhere, man.
A certainty. To the four corners.
We can get rid of one of these spears and put them in. I don't think you can do anything with these guys. Well tried. I forgot he had the Nemesis crown. So it's gonna make that a tough fight, but if we win it, if we can win it, we can get somewhere.
Majesty.
Okay, where do we want to put this Book of Corn at?
No escape! What?
Wait, he's got levels too? Oh, because he's up there. Okay. Okay.
Things
Still doesn't
may
want peace. What if I sell you the
will
settlement that I
kill
just
you,
took?
and no power in creation will stop me.
Nope. Well, we'll stay on it here, I guess.
Despoil and ravage.
Kindle Flame and Cascading Fire. Living Robe and skill point there, and from here. Here we go. Let us hope we find it. But now the world is gonna hate us. I don't know what I really want to build up here. Probably Kappelberg, really. Probably, possibly the safest here. We'll see. Repair Norden a little bit here. I guess it doesn't really matter, so pop it in there. I'll take that mission. Double it. Take on Alexander, and we'll triple that one. Okay, so there's a bunch of missions there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. I think we have the settlements now. It's just literally, yep, all we have to do is beat the challenger and we have the campaign done. But now that we have the books, we'll try to do those. We'll try to get those done. See how that goes. Ooh. They still look like they're having trouble with the dwarves over there, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I wonder if there's a way you can generate those campaigns. And just generate those situations. But then, like, do you want to be the person who's like, look at the hottest mess I could make? Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would want to be. I would have fun with that. I could have fun. But, like, I see some of those, and it's just, like, how do you even, like, get into that hole? But then again, I mean, when we saw Arbol roll down on the dwarves, I mean, that was like 8 to 10 armies. I wondered what the new AI is, too. New AI options, you can get some different tweaks out of it. It's not necessarily you want the worst scenario, right? You want an entertaining, fun scenario. Something semi-achievable because you want to see if you can do it. You don't want to just be like watching like a guaranteed loss or a guaranteed win. I don't know. I don't know how those things work internally. And I would guess he does. Oh man. But I'm surprised how like I thought this campaign would be a lot more of a hot mess. Things went kind of almost, dare I say, to plan. Dare I say. But we do have another ad sneaking up in 10 minutes, guys. I apologize for that. But that does get the pre-rolls out of here, so if you do have anything that comes up in life, whether it be, hey, maybe you want to make a sandwich, gotta use the restroom, anything you may have to do or need that's going on, feel free. You gotta do it. You gotta take care of it. So don't sweat it, and the ads aren't going to be here waiting for you. I do apologize for the interruption, though. But yes, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm going to get up and stretch, check in with the kids, get some more coffee, and we'll get back to it. Honestly, this medicine's helping, but man, still have a gnarly headache. My eyes are so sensitive to the lights. Okay, oh, are they gonna make it there before us? Okay, nice. Take on that one. I would love to get Aaron Grad back here. What are they doing? They got some trouble going up there. I don't know if it's going to be too much trouble or just the right amount, but it's on its way. It's a coming. Did it. We just Pyrrhic victory it. Oh. Lose the spearman. Yeah, we could probably do this ourselves. Alrighty. Apologies here. Clean this stuff up. We're gonna get going. I kinda wanna fight this. I think again the infantry can stay back for a bit. I don't think they have enough chutzpah. I do not think so. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check in with Little Man here in a sec. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna see what's up.
We're not worthy! We're not
Oh my gosh, one pitch. It was Darktide. Am I correct? Watching a little Darktide this morning. How are things, man? Hopefully all is well. I apologize, we do have an ad sneaking up in about 7 minutes, but we'll just take a quick stretch rest here. I'll check in with the kiddos and we'll get back to things. How is the new class? I didn't know if that was out officially or if it was still on its way, but I was getting a little peek in while I was getting ready this morning, but I admit I had everything turned pretty dark because my allergies are going nuts the moment. My eyes are just not working with me today. Yesterday I thought I was all hyped and I was excited because I felt like I was getting better, but today, I don't know. Ooh, there you go. Perfect timing. But guys, if you're not already following One Pitch Man, wonderful creator, wonderful person, friend of the stream, someone I've been watching and hanging out with for ages, a long time. almost, I believe, almost since the beginning. But if you're not already following, get a follow in there. He plays a lot of what we do here, doing a lot of Total War Warhammer, but also does a bunch of other fun stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, or like right now we're talking about Darktide. So get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. You will very much enjoy yourself. Feels man. Make it explode? That's kind of cool. That's interesting. You'd think like the Doggo class would be really good, right? Having like almost like an extension to work with. That surprises me a little bit, but I wonder. Oh, absolutely. Hey, man. You make it easy. Y'all make it easy. When you're great people out there and you're doing great things, it's easy to just completely be honest and say honest things. So I can only take so much credit, brother. You do a wonderful job. As is, so thank you. I'm a shit liar, right? So, y'all make it super easy when I can just be flat out honest. I don't know if we're gonna layer them in or we'll just leave them kind of there for now. Try to deter him, but at the same time, if Wood wants to get frisky, I mean, I'll take the fight. We'll try to provoke him too. Ooh. I need to play some more Darktide. I need to get downloaded and play again. I had so much enjoyed that game, and dude, I haven't streamed in 4 days, and I don't have any snoozes if I wanted to use them. What the hell? Do I have to pass? They have to pass 11 or noon here if I'm going back. Come on, Twitch. Okay. That makes sense. That makes you build up a little bit. You don't want to get all the toys right out the gate. I mean, you do, but it helps. That sounds fun, though. I was genuinely enjoying what I was seeing, but full disclosure, I mean, I don't exactly know what I'm seeing 110%, so I very much was relying on. It was, I was watching you and another buddy of mine that I was watching. Omnisci I was playing, and I was like, man, I'll check it out, see what this game looks like. I'm interested, but also it's been so long. But I've heard a lot of, I want to say I heard some people almost complaining, like almost not super excited for it. So I was tempted. Okay, I don't know if the ad is rolling or it's sneaking up on us soon. When it pops, I'm gonna go ahead, check in with the kiddo, see what's going on. He had checked in real quick, so I don't know if there's something he needs or not. We kind of tighten these guys up a little bit. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we want.
Ready to murder. Yes. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
No, we want Sila. Okay, cool. Cool. Got the gang up going. Okay, there's the ad break. If you notice for me. I want my toys now. Dude, I feel that. Everyone's surprised Luna didn't get killed by Fenrir. Yeah, he's going nuts in this campaign. So the ad's rolling. I'm going to use a quick timeout here. We're going to check out just in time to save him. He's almost dead. I'm going to get some more coffee, check in with the little dude, make sure all's good. I don't want you guys to miss anything with the ad rolling. I don't want to miss the conversation here. But I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Checking with the kiddos. I used the restroom. Filled up the coffee cup. I got the water. Hopefully we can start kicking this, whatever it is. But man, every time I move my jaw, my ear pops and pops and pops. But yeah, we are fighting Lewin. We're almost done with Lewin. He's almost dead. The big problem with Lewin, he's got so many troops. So if we can take him out here before this fight really even starts. Does he have regen? I don't think he does anymore. Okay, let's go try to pick on her. We got casters galore here, really.
Abroad, chieftain. Quickly now.
Let's move the beasties up a bit here. Really aim for the lady here. The giants we might want to keep closer to the stack.
Got it.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Scylla, let's explode a little bit here. I'm attacking her. You can take the paladin. Very good. This caster's getting picked on. Oh no.
Shame on sorcerer.
You don't want that. Fall back, Mr. Sorcerer.
Hear my taunts.
These guys are just gonna stomp right in. Let's get him out.
Overtaken.
There.
Shields out. On your mark.
Stay on that.
Abroad, chieftain.
Okay, cool. We're taking out the casters. Some of our troops back here are fighting. Send the giant back.
Chaos Marauders. Rah!
Over here. Should be able to hedge the edge here. I think we're doing a good job out here too. These are lords out here to worry about. And we're turning quite a bit of the army, stopping it from actually engaging the actual force that we have back here. Nearly separated them, which I think is going to be pretty beneficial to us. Let these guys work their groups here. Hopefully get a bounce there. And looking alright back here. Let's help these guys.
Born to fight.
Okay, perfect. We are looking good here. We don't want him to sit next to the armies as they come in. I mean, not a bad idea to take out the trebuchet, I guess.
The inescapable one. Consider it done.
That's the realm over here. Nice. Cleaning up these pretty well, I think.
Carnage.
I like to think we've done a pretty good job here. This way. If you can. I doubt it. Spearman at arms, we don't want that. We don't want that. That, though, we could get on her. We want to kill her, that's for sure. Get out of here for now. He's getting chewed up. Bring them together. I mean, he's taking her out, kinda, but now he's surrounded. Nice, he got the kill there. I knew he was gonna get in trouble. But yeah, I get it. I want my new toys right away sometimes too, man. I don't like waiting. The spears. Where are the spears? Let's get the spears back. Let's get the spears back. Probably get all the forces back. Where's my guy back here? Even you, fella. I think from here we could probably just do the fighting in the pits. These guys, I think they're done for the day. Ouch. I don't know why they're stopping way early. This one makes sense. You got attacked. I guess they were too. But here we go. Last little bits of the armies.
Battle ready.
And take out the Grail Reliquary. And then let's send the mammoths right back in like nothing ever happened.
Onwards!
Nice. Well, we eventually get the win. And do we keep the mammoths killing here? What do we do? What to do? There's just so many. I feel like we have to. I did all right. We could have killed more, but we did all right. Hopefully much less to deal with in the next battles. But yeah, pretty good little victory here. We can hopefully move into... So we can do our quest battle. We can finish the campaign, get our achievement, which essentially checks the box. That was our goal. That was the plan. So that's why today's kind of the finale. It was almost easily achievable. We needed 2 settlements in this battle to finish the... Not this battle, but there's a quest battle we need to finish, and then we're done. We got the Books of Corn, so we'll continue doing that throughout the rest of the day until I have to go take my son to his soccer practice. And then tomorrow we'll get another campaign going. I'll have to dig in. I know we've had some recommendations, and I know we had voted on the next campaign, so I'll see about which one that is. And we'll get started in that tomorrow. I do have some things I would like to mix in throughout the next few weeks, especially as we get into July and such, deeper into the summer. Which is crazy, we're already almost there. But Death Stranding should be here this next week. It says it's supposed to be here on Thursday. Or, let me see. Yeah, Thursday, but we'll see. We'll see. I bet you it'll ship on Thursday. I'm surprised they didn't bring that army in, but I am happy they did not. Except for this part. This part sucks. I don't think we could. I mean, we could beat them up, but I don't think we can win. Now that we've broken a majority of their armies, we can kind of separate the 2 forces here. And we have the Nemesis crown now. It was technically... Was Wulfrik the one that took the fight? Hopefully he has the helm then. Or the helm, the Nemesis crown. Yeah, so I did do some game hunting over the weekend. Did get some games. I got a fresh, new, never been opened, sealed, perfectly good to go. I still haven't opened it. Copy of Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, or whatever, the third game. So that officially collects. I can play every Final Fantasy from 1 to 16, except for the 2 MMOs, right? So that's kind of cool. Something I've always really wanted to have access to and wanted to do. The timeless blackened power of the Nemesis crown now rests in your hands, awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again, but of course, such power is always begging to be exercised. Take the crown. Of course. Of course. We got some movement. We got Kingslayer. This time the king might well be dead. Oh well, long live the king. Recruitment cost minus 20% for cavalry units and charge bonus plus 10. Nice, we killed a little bit. We got a warrior bane, a whaler, a Norscan warhorse. We've lost Dieter Schaffen. We have the world now knows of our crown.
It is forbidden.
My challenge? Undeniable.
What you ask is impossible. What you ask is impossible.
So I think he has to attack.
Done
Or
and done.
okay,
Yes.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
interesting. Let's block them.
I'll take them.
Yeah, let's do the damage. Or not. Holy cow, man. Very good.
Do you take me for a churl?
Despoil and ravage. Where's my next quarry?
Yeah, we're just gonna walk up and take your Wheaties, dude.
Marauders all. Your will. The
Oh,
tribe
that's crap.
consents.
That's sad, but oh well.
Take what's theirs.
Oh well. I think we'll still be fine so long as we can reinforce each other. If they have lightning strike,
Bring
we might be in
death.
trouble a bit, but otherwise we're good.
Chieftain of the
At this
tribe.
point, we're just kind of filling out the last little bits that we don't have. I mean, he's basically done here, right? Yeah, I mean, we have every point into everything that we can get. So that finishes our Kilgore character that we got.
Overrun the world.
We have Invasion over here.
Overrun
There's
the world.
Flesh.
Harbinger of war.
I think, yep, Purple Sun will be great.
A battle is foreseen.
Let's get the wound point there. Over here with Ragnar Overson.
Royals bow to no one.
Can't block that army. Let's see. There's Katerin.
Enslave the Southerners.
You dare give me orders?
They must have went and attacked something and lost. I think this army is more than healthy enough to take on this. It's just gonna suck. This is supposed to be. This is gonna be a decent little army. We got the Hell Cannon. We look at Engineer's Knapsack or something. That'd be perfect. Take it, yes, sir. We're gonna take all of it. Let's go for Prague. Here, I think we have to crack Kislev.
Keep
If we
your
can.
counsel.
If we can take that out, that's gonna be huge.
I submit. Wipe them out.
Close defeat there.
Move on them.
So we got a big siege here. We got the big siege of Erengrad. So a couple big cities we can take from Kislev this turn. We can also turn our attention. We can get a good fight there.
I thought you'd never ask. Cut them guard.
Nice. That blocks her. She can still make the settlement though.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Can we?
This way. Laying to waste.
Decisive victory. I'm guessing they have a garrison. So we probably want to fight this. Yep. So, there's 3 fights we got to do here.
Harbinger of war.
Try to get the wound ready for next turn. Maybe kill the paladin. But I bet you they attack.
Annihilation.
Yeah. But this is a pretty beefy army. If we're smart, I think we could do really well here. Especially with Odin. Throg over here.
That was my idea. I know where
Come over here and start raiding.
was going to anyway.
So Throg's officially made it up into
I can.
Kislev. So Katerin might come down to deal with him.
Ice Queen bows to no one.
I think he wins that. Nice. Now how does this look up here?
I guide the tribe.
Don't die.
Turn it to rubble.
I submit.
Foolish request.
I hope we can auto-resolve this.
In agreement.
Although I mean, we could always win it ourselves. I think, yeah, we can get away with it. That finishes our mission there. Ooh. We got volume 3 and 4. The third and fourth volumes of the 8 burning books of Khorne, bound in brass and etched with blood. These grimoires contain all manner of knowledge and power. Well, this item is equipped. There's a chance to find more volumes of the burning books of Khorne after battle. Diplomatic relations -50 with all factions. Control -10. All provinces attribute revealed. Wound recovery time +10 turns. Khorne corruption +30. All provinces attribute rampage. This item cannot be removed at the same turn it is equipped. Ally mission successful. Very good, very good. Yeah, we want one of these things. I'll give him more armor for now.
Slaughter the sheep.
Magical reserves.
I hear you. Yes.
Please, yeah.
I am Malice. Kill me
Almost
if you
20K.
dare.
I think we're fine here. But we can go over here and be like, hey,
Well,
you take
this
Blood
is
Mountain
simply marvelous.
to join the
More
war
playthings to talk
with
to.
Hagrief.
Tell me your desires.
And you want 30k? What about Infernius? And you'll pay me. Yes.
The Eye of Sirion has already told me your offer, but I will hear
Can't really
it
drag
from
that into
your
the thing.
lips always.
Equip the book. The later books will give bonuses and final is insane buff. I'm thinking we might put it on. This is just the ancient frost dragon scale. We don't need this on him. It's nice to have the extra armor and frostbite attacks, but we could give him the next burning book and give him the really good one as we get it. But to keep
See
things
Fangs
in the
ready.
army, give him that. Or actually,
A challenge?
yeah, hand it over to him. Although
The
I wonder,
eternal challenger.
potion healing's pretty good here. Yeah,
What?
let's leave it there. Let's do that. He also has the Nemesis crown, so I'm wondering, all combined, he's gonna be pretty powerful, hopefully. What else we got here?
Where action are refused.
Move him up a bone.
of blood shine.
Grab a garrison there, some growth. Naganoff is a little closer to the center, so let's do that. Vitovia we can upgrade.
Address
Kislev
me
is
as
its
sir.
own thing. Okay.
Have you come to
Yeah,
kill
now you're a little closer to that peace deal,
How
huh?
fool.
We'll get over here pretty quick and efficient.
Enslave.
Pop him into that stance so we can reduce our upkeep a little bit. We are so overextended cost-wise, but I think we're doing okay. Okay, so first siege. Let's see what we do. We got Kislev itself. Kislev proper. We got some fresh skin wolves. This is gonna be a rough stack. No way around it. But we do have the blunderbusses, so we have some tricks up our sleeves. We have some winds of magic, which means some flame storms, a bit of shades. Do not have any magic, but they got some pretty dominant troops and a lot of veterancy here. These guys have seen a lot of fighting apparently. Or I don't know if he like buffs them that way. I don't know. Let's go get it going. I think we can get it. I think we can do it. We We have the tools possibly to take this. We just have to do it. Okay, how do we want to approach this settlement?
Born to fight.
So we could just hit the gate here. It's not a horrible thing. I don't know if we have any wall breaker. Siege attacker, yes, but I don't think we have any wall breaker. Yeah, so it would be nice to just hit the gate here. We can get our guns set up, that'd be perfect. Or even, I guess we could come in right here. We could push right here, use the hunters and stuff to our advantage, get some pit of shades on there, use that a bit, and then some, like, what is it, piercing bolts and stuff. Get some spells, eventually crack the gate here, and then move the guns in there. But they're not going to give a very good line of sight, you'd think, right? With that hill, they'd have to look kind of both ways. Hunters could throw up the hill. That's gonna let Kivlev shoot down on us without, well, at least their ranged units, like with the bows, shoot down on us with ease. I'm debating on pushing that gate. Blunderbusses might have a cleaner line of sight there. But again, they'd be able to sit up on this hill. Why don't we start here and see how much of our magic can whittle this stuff down, and then we'll see from there.
Very well. I will. Acknowledged.
Okay. Should be right at the edge of their range. Almost there. Almost there. Do it from here. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. We were talking a little bit earlier about all the DLC units. I'm just super stoked, dude. Getting like what looked like the snake kind of units. Getting the booby snake kind of mounts. We got the chimeras coming in. All kinds of cool stuff, it seems. All kinds of good stuff, if you ask me. Get a little closer. Cast your spell and then run away.
No time wasted.
Very good. We'll just kind of keep on chipping away. We have a lot of winds of magic here. 93 still. So we'll see if we can't get some damage. Just picking away here. A nice, beautiful bit of shade right up on the wall there. Taking out the ice guard. Poor kids left. They're ready for battle, and they probably, you know, 1-to-1 would win, but our shenanigans here are gonna hopefully win us the battle.
Orders taken.
The great orthodoxy forsakes us!
Shamanic.
Okay. Try to get some more damage in here. That just makes me feel mean. Just makes me feel mean. He's not gonna do it. Okay, closer to the turn and run. Turn and run. That might be a whiff. And we'll get some damage here. Kinda. It's almost a smart move when they're blobbing up. I don't know if that's because they need a spell or what. Let's see how they move here. I mean, it does some damage to the walls, but they're so full of power still. Get a little closer. This is a lot of wins per unit here, but a bit of shades on these guys might actually do some pretty good damage. Through a good portion of their ammo. We've only really done damage to like 3 units. Or our wins. They're here. This might be a better place to take. We shall see. A lot of Kossars taking the walls here. Kizlev's ready to hold, man. The world... We barely got turned away from Altdorf. So I could see where the world's kind of feeling like it needs to kind of band together here. But Kislev and Bretonnia kind of getting their backs broken here. We've essentially, hopefully, crunched the Bretonnia situation. And now we're literally taking Kislev from Kislev. Oh, that's one of the big reasons I did not want to get hit by these. I was worried it was going to be towards lightning. Thank you for the mammoth. Okay. Let's hope we can find some openings here. Whoa, how? You already in. Oh, he's gonna... Did we get gate bugged? Like a mother trucker? I think that's exactly what happened.
Command accepted.
He's getting torched. He should have regen though. But still.
For the master.
This was not a good call. Yeah, let's run this back. Let's run this back. Let's just push the gate. I'm not digging this. We'll take some hits with the lightning, but if we can push the gate and just walk right in and start getting those blunderbusses to really start shooting, anything that kind of goes on the wall, we'll just pit shades it and blast it above us. I wish we could take out the tower, but we're just gonna have to eat it. Try to let the heroes eat it, especially the ones that can regen. Let the army get up to the gates and then go from there. That's, I think, the idea here. You gotta run that lightning tower though. That thing, it's like Tesla towers in the old what was it, Command and Conquer's. So annoying, so good at their job, too good at their job. Especially the monster hunts, right? Like that's definitely like the paramount. They're like a dish that's missing a flavor. If you ask me, that's what it feels like the most. You know, it feels like if I just knew what the item was, it'd make it that much better. Having the roster help and the lord choice, right? Having a spellcaster lord is just going to be that much more important to have in the future, and I think having that for Norska is going to be huge. Oh my gosh, my eyes. But yeah, I would say, yeah, 1A would be like definitely the caster lord is. I'm most excited for that. I think, like, what do I think they need to change and tune up? Like I said, the monster hunts being added up to, like, I don't know if you have us go for like elementals, if that's something that we should be hunting, or the greater demons. All would be cool though. And then, like, I mean, Cathay's got its beasts like celestial lions, the moon birds, right? Kislev's got the frost worms. So you could do things. But, like, I don't know if if we hunt the elementals, it makes sense to hunt the demons, but... Oh, man. My ears are popping so much. My eyes feel so puffy. These allergies, I don't know why. Why are they so harsh this year?
Battle ready.
What did we forget? The beast in earth.
Shields up. Show the master. As you say.
Dodge. Get dodgy with it. Oh, they caught wise. They've caught wise to me. But not for long. Ouch.
Get them!
At least the important ones are preserved. Okay, cool. That looks like a perfect pair of shades right there. What's the system in that?
I've seen victory.
Get this going over here.
Wins to me. Marauder chieftain.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, no. Don't come outside. Stop. Stop. I didn't even know you could go through the gate. Stop. Ouch. Holy cow. Who hit the button? There, we'll get burning head. But hopefully go the other way. Yes, it's doing well. It's doing well. Ouch, how'd you get that?
Got it.
Let's get these guys out. Get them healing. Taking quite the beating.
Ready to murder.
A pair of shades right there might be kind of nice. Very good. The armor cossars are getting just smoked here. Let them charge up their health bars a bit. It should be good.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
I think from back here might not be a horrible idea. Most of the forces over there. That one over here. Hopefully tie up some of them. Do some things, do some stuff. Nice. They're getting torched. Get the mammoth in there. Have him help. The elemental bear is right behind that. Get them out to hopefully heal some more. We haven't really got the guns in here at all.
Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage! Faster! Now! Now is our time! Eat your soul!
Oh, this is not looking good. What about dropping a pair of shades, like right here? You guys aren't like literally walking right in. Dude's having a hard time even staying alive. Heck, dude, the trolls are getting chewed. Let's get these guys up on the walls if we can. Yikes, man.
The dark gods command me!
We're gonna pull this off, but I hope we can. Trolls out. I think they are kind of on their last leg.
We draw chaos! Chaos Marauders!
Time for sorcery.
Get him down here.
Lusting for blood.
Nice, he's still got regen, so hopefully we can get that regen going.
My God's call! My God's call! Faster! Bring us to carnage! Quick! Now, Goomba!
Get him out of here. Because we can, please. If we can, okay. Or not.
Leader of savages.
Chaos Marauders!
Kill them! The gods demand it!
Very well!
These guys get on the wall.
Yes! The gods demand it!
As you say.
Out of there.
Chaos Marauders!
Acknowledged.
Very well! Charge them! Chaos Marauders! Now!
Okay.
Ready to kill.
Would you listen? Like, how many times? I feel like we're losing a lot of our orders here.
Maneuvering.
I don't know why. I don't think there's any of his troops here.
Positioning.
Like, what are we caught on?
Onwards.
Like, we're stuck on something. Our own skin wolves here?
Attack. With speed.
Eat your souls! Shafto!
Faster.
Charge them!
Okay.
Masters. Yes.
Ah!
These guys over here.
Attack the martyrs!
That's that over there. Bring him back over this way.
Chaos Marauders! Lead us to Mortal!
Okay, there goes the... Looks like we lost the big guy. Or they lost the big guy. Killed the big
Very well!
lug. So got some troops moving over there.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb!
These dudes are just fighting almost to a man. It's a little ridiculous.
Command accepted. Hurry. Quickly now.
Holy tits, dude. Why aren't you guys going back? With the AR, I guess. There we go.
Orders taken.
What do the gods desire?
Here.
Deaths are assured.
For chaos! The dark gods
Okay.
command me! Chaos Marauders!
I don't know what these guys. They're not firing. Oh, they're not firing well. What's going on here? Look at these guys. When did they all go not on fire? I don't remember turning that off. Oh well, it's off now.
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Just one dude. The one guy.
Bring us the carnage!
They will succumb!
How is he still fighting? This Adam's an
Chaos
absolute dog.
Marauders!
Ad's starting in about a minute. When it goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with little men. Make sure all's going well. And we're gonna get this fight over with in Kislev,
Yes,
hopefully.
Lord! Now is our time! That's what the Master's bid!
Okay, hopefully we can get over here and blast down over on these guys. Nice, they're starting to. They're starting to. We're taking care of Adam in here. Very good. Okay, if anything comes down the hill, hopefully we
Chaos
can catch it.
Marauders!
Very well! Mortal forward!
Fire. There we go. Gosh, these guys are getting picked on over here too. Get him out of there.
All will be despoiled!
Shaman sorcerer!
Hopefully we can hit them before they can hit us.
Your will!
Charge! Yes?
We're getting quite the nasty win here, though. Leave him alone. Such an annoying trait. Three, two, one. Now go home. Give me the battle. Oh my gosh. There we go. What the heck was going on there? So they just wanted to do a little bit more damage. Okay, there's the ad. I'm gonna go ahead and check in on Kiddo. He had some questions, and we're gonna continue this rampage. We got Aaron attack. We have the attack into Bretonia. We got some battles to do here, so don't feel free to take a quick rest, check on things, and then we're gonna get back into this. So feel free to come back in a little bit and watch some amazing battles. Be right back, guys. Okay. All seems well. The kids seem happy. Let's see what this looks like after this battle. So we have taken out Kislev. The city has fallen. We look healthy. We got some money. Got some experience.
Enslave the Southerners.
We still have a pretty good amount of range, it looks like. So let's take that. Vial of troll blood. No. There we go.
Carnage.
Occupy
at last.
Kislev.
Bring death.
Now, sadly, he will probably
No higher
come and
power
attack.
than I.
It could happen. 2 turns before we get everything back.
This mortal weather is cold.
We'll hopefully get a good heal here. Hopefully they'll just, I don't know.
Tribal
Hopefully
fury.
they'll piss off. Turn north, but I don't know. I don't think they will. What don't we have over here?
War unceasing.
Yeah, we could do some of our beast
Take
boys
what's
here.
theirs.
The frostbitten.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Over here. Guess we get specialist points.
True savages.
Dominable and
Tribesmen, gather.
finish Mind Razor. Throg got experience just because, right? With Mentor.
What?
The garrison. It's a lot, but we have a lot. Oh, we want, yep, Marauders to Builders. Throg's good there.
To the slaughter.
So we could. We'll be getting Marauders of the West. So we could get the. We were going for the Bretonia thing, but we could also get the Desolation of Kislev. Then we get the Secrets of Ice, and since we already have Kislev, we could get this. So that would be pretty nice. But let's go ahead and take Erengrad here. So we do have some reinforcements to deal with. Maybe we can trap them outside the map. We'll see. Gosh, they're so loaded. This army has the Hell Cannon, so we can do some work here.
Move on that.
The Lord needs some
Wipe them
gear.
out.
Let's see. Maybe we have an engineer's knapsack or something. We do not. Profane dagger. Let's see what's not being used. That'll help. Take that off. He could probably
My
take
challenge?
He
Undeniable.
doesn't have any more at the moment, so let's go ahead and grab that. And we want to replace. What do we want to replace it with? There we go. Nope, that one.
To their
So
graves.
he got some gear, and then let's give him. Sure. Yep. That'll do.
Into the fray.
Let's get this going. Don't want the premiere break. So we get 2 major cities here from Kislev. That'll leave them Prague and Volksgrad, I think. They have some smaller settlements, but this will hopefully severely cripple their ability to A, create armies, and B, pump armies out with their ability to A, afford them, and B, create them. So a lot of turn here. Hopefully this can bring Kislev to its knees. We have many. Then we got the Demon Prince running around in the north. Thurot should hopefully recover soon. Nice. We can actually separate the 2 forces, which is exactly what we'll do here. Probably a little thinner just in case the towers get hit, which I think they can. We'll probably have him go for the walls or such. He does not have any spells. Oh, this is just the pop-up army, huh? So yeah, they're not gonna really have anything. Kind of sucks, but part of the gig, part of the deal. Yikes.
Leader of savages.
I don't know how reasonable that is. Let's just stop for now. Let's see, I guess you can hit that.
Asgul! Ulawaku! Ashut Zaragon!
Yeah, sure. Took another hit. How? How?
Chaos Marauders!
Okay.
Us killed
Hopefully
more
some good work here. Let's have him do some circles.
Doomskull Colbordo!
Oops. Try that. I think we're chewing through them. It's just a lot. We're taking some decent damage here, really. Yeah. Looking okay. I'm not sold here. I'm a little nervous.
Chaos!
Chaos Marauders!
Fight!
They will succumb!
Fight!
Okay. Sweet.
Onwards!
Let's see if we just can't get him
Quickly
in
now.
and running around.
Attack! Positioning! Very well. Chaos good! Ready to kill!
Ouch. Oh, they're trying to dodge it. Just play capture the point here, I guess.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
Okay. They actually did quite a number of this army, man. Quite a bit of damage. Okay, here we go. What are we fighting here?
Smell that fear! Faster! Orders
Dervishes?
taken.
We're losing? What?
Going now! Maneuvering! Quickly now! Onwards! Faster!
Chaos Marauders! Quick!
Shot there. Switch over these. Let's go and get a grand siege to the settlement here.
They will succumb!
Oh, nice. Ouch. All the turns it took to recruit him, their life bar just get vaporized. Let's pull this one back. Oops. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. That thing is zapping. That's what's doing it.
Brace for war! No time to lose! With speed! Attack! Going now!
We're still winning it.
Maneuvering! Hurry! Positioning! Acknowledged! Attack!
Can I cap it already?
No time to
Thank you.
lose! Consider it done! Hurry!
Vergasen on deck!
Nice shot. Let's try to help him out. Yeah, he's out. Berserkers are starting to show up. Nice. Hopefully the dragon can get away as the hell cannon kind of spits fire in here. Where's this guy at? How'd you get all the way over here?
Yes! Charge!
Beautiful. Oh, that's the ending of those towers. This tower goes back where?
Positioning!
Oh, that tower goes anywhere. Oh, we lost a dragon. Oh, dudes. Get back on here. Oh, they're out of ammo. They're out of the ammo.
Chaos Marauders!
Dude, how many guys would you just stay around doing nothing?
Chaos good! Attack the Immortals! Chaos Marauders!
Happy to go chill over there.
Chaos good! Chaos Marauders! Kosh!
They're not even winning over here. Oh, sad. Oh, oh man. We can't really do that. There's just one right here. That's perfect.
That's what the masters speak!
Even with these guys, we can't even get them in combat really.
Attack the mortals! Chaos Marauders!
I'm genuinely surprised these Kossars are just wrecking almost wherever they are. Push here. The dragon lost to Kossars. These guys are fighting like absolute champs. I'm kind of impressed. We almost have the win here. It's almost over. As obnoxious as this is, it's finally almost done. How many of these guys? Look at half of them were standing there doing nothing.
Ready to kill.
Okay, send me over here. Where are you at? Send you out of here.
Chaos!
Oh my gosh, dude.
Never carnage! Yes, Lord!
Let's say how much more needs to be done here. Holy cow, they don't even have the leadership bonus. But they're one unit and I have most of an army, but that is impressive how much damage they made me deal out there. They had good towers and such, but holy fuck. With just this, really. I mean, this stack did some pretty good damage too, but what the shit was that? That was some, I don't know if it was some defensive numbers there or what. But they were some stout little shits. I mean, we don't have that many bonuses with this army, this lord. But that was pretty darn impressive. That was almost harder to take than Kislev was. Oh, that looks like they had one. Oh, no, that? I don't know. Very odd. Yeah, only lost a dragon. That sucks, but it's done. We don't need to sack it, although it would have been nice. Yeah, give fuck Kislev. Oh my gosh, done with that. Got our port back.
Gather.
You little bitch, Kislev. And now, you what? Got 3 settlements? 4? And you're 5? You're utterly surrounded? I don't feel bad at all. So we have Odin over here. He's ready to take Leanguel. Gosh, hopefully this isn't half as difficult as the others, but we do have to be mindful of the fact that we have whole nother stack coming in from Corone. It's ready to attack. But again, the bigs should be able to, hopefully be able to handle this. Odin's casters aren't as leveled, but they've seen a little bit of combat. Yeah, just gotta fight some more. Okay. I think, what side do we want to attack from? I do usually the passive attack from over there, but this isn't a bad one either. Both sides provide a little bit of tiering, right? This one concentrates a bit more, I want to say. Just put those guys in a group together.
Shields up!
Call that blob. Part of this. And these two casters can kind of work together.
Acknowledged! Show the master! To the death!
Going now!
Okay. And we'll get up in there. Do some things.
ready.
Do some stuff.
To the death!
Moving!
Yeah, probably leave him with the army.
Quick! Quick! Winds to me!
She goes so slow once you tell me to cast a spell.
Smell that fear!
That gate really is the MVP at the moment.
Shaman sorcerer!
Okay, get some hounds in here. And that, we got a Searing Doom ready to go if we need it.
Hurry!
Lusting for blood! Quickly now!
Still,
See victory!
doing miracle work. Nice little bit of Searing Doom there. That's 50% of the health bar.
Braced for war!
Okay, I think we're doing pretty well here. I've got to have these guys on standby. Rush to the gate with these guys now. Especially as those cav units start moving around. Very good. So we're getting some good push here. Some good movement. Good dragons come up and
Prepare
help.
to ruin!
Draw
Onwards!
attention to the Knights of the Realm
A
if
sure
we can.
thing.
A little attention on the spears. We got almost half and half there. Okay, not looking too bad here.
Leader of savages!
Very good. Pinstered him just right.
Born to fight! Kill them all!
Dragons came in just long enough to be like, yeah, you want to fire arrows at our mammoths? Hit with a double breath attack and fly away. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here.
Begin the
We
butchering!
get the Lord
For the
attacking. Is this a leadership unit or just, I think it's, yeah, a single entity.
Shaman sorcerer!
Okay. Before we are able to get in, we will be able to get a breath attack. If they want to engage, just fall back. I think we're doing okay here. We're going to keep on advancing the settlement. There we go. Same thing as we did before. Do a nice double breath attack here. They don't like it much. Let's go ahead and follow it up with an attack. Nice, they're already broken. Beautiful. Focus over here. Don't fall into the cav. to stay grouped together.
For the masters!
Here comes the Knights Errant. Should just turn our attention to that anyway.
Get moving!
Okay, time to bring in the troops. Very good. Dragons can move over here. Oh, there we go. There's the victory. So we are officially landed in Bretonnia here. I think we take the settlement. I don't think we have the range to sack it and do anything here. Unless we want to run away. But I think I mean, have them come at us. I don't think, it won't be an easy fight by any means. But Owen's immortal. If we lose our troops, we lose our troops. But let's see what they do here. Next turn we could be cracking into Corone. But Erengrad and Kislev though, that is a nice start. And then this one is a nice little sprinkle on top, getting this grand army, but finally landed, doing some stuff and things. I think we got to take as many ports as we can. This is a port settlement, so it will be ours. Norseman Warhorse.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's hold off. I don't exactly know what's in this stack coming down.
Yes, Lord.
But we kind of wait and see. Nothing's going to be greatly affected by that.
Overrun the wall.
We'll get Eye of the Gods. That'll help. Give them 10% more weapon strength. Withering, and I don't think health is going to be a major deal, so withering and maybe... speed is nice, but then like maybe Feeble Foe? Make him the buff debuff situational. Point to Dark Horror here, get down that line. Make him a better fighter that way. Over here, another point into Searing Doom, I think. We'll make it as cheap as possible.
What?
I think that's that. And why not? Not too expensive, about 2,500, and that's settled. Over here, let's get Pendulum, replenish troops, and Withering. Or we get Fearsome Warriors, Noxious Vessel, and Putrefying Ooze. And more spears just to have something that's... Or we can get trolls or something, can't we? Yeah, some frost trolls. That'll hold the line a little bit. Help the Famir. So I think that is all we need. We're done there. What else is there to build? Oh, Talapine. I don't think we've checked our buildings apparently. What else do we have here? We could get a cultist camp. Ooh, yeah. I like that. Gotta get that as soon as possible. Weapon strength plus 5% and weapon melee attack plus 2 from Marauder Berserkers, along with 32 bundles of fur and 50 gold per turn. That's nice. I'll take that. Let's check these. Yep, better Marauders. Let's get that pumping out. At Minstag. So first of all, growth and garrison, absolutely. Then what else do we want here? We could get Marauders or something. More Marauders in more places is always good. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yep. And that is the end of the turn. Clan Wars wants to buddy up, huh?
None shall question me.
After that turn, the Ice Court's done. They're like, yeah, we don't want to play anymore. Things might have gone south. Okay, let's go and end the turn. We still have, we're just around 100k. Hopefully we can still maintain that. He liked the new port we sold him so much, he's moving into it. What a happy camper. What a happy dude. Okay, let's see what Arbol does. See how more of this cookie crumbles in Kislev. Hopefully they take care of the north. I'm impressed we win this, but I'm sure we'll lose things. Oh, many things. A great many things. You know what, though? I'm going to take it. I am going to take it. And we'll see how we maintain here. But yeah, I started telling you guys a little bit about, ooh, there's a sale on Blizzard.com. I think I have everything there, except for, I don't know, I'll check. I have almost everything. I don't have the remaster, I don't think, but we'll see. Yeah, so I had told you guys I got, 360 game, right? I finished the trilogy of Final Fantasy 13. Never played it, but I've heard a lot of people talking positive about. I think the main character's Lightning. Name is Lightning from the game, and how awesome of a female protagonist that she is. And then I was out and about, and I think it's back there. I think somewhere back there. I think I see it. But I ended up picking up a $10 copy, $10 or $8 copy of Chrono Cross, complete in box. Not like sealed or anything, but both discs, perfectly clean, case, all the cover art. I don't think it has a booklet, but we'll see. I don't know if that came with a booklet. It may have.
Choose your words
But yeah, pretty
carefully.
cheap there, I think.
Shall
I like to
choose
think.
my blade.
Got it from a business too, so I mean they were trying to make their money. And then I ordered I found Breath of Fire 3 for probably one of the cheapest prices I've seen it in a long time, from someone who was willing to guarantee it was going to be great in working condition. So it's like, okay, I'll see about that. So that's literally one of my grails that I've always wanted a copy of Breath of Fire 3. I played 4, I think once at least. I want to say I played it like in succession. I beat it, and then I was like, man, I had so much fun. I played most of it again, but then like my friend needed it back, so I had only borrowed it. So I had only played Breath of Fire 4 that way, but I'd heard so many people say great things about Breath of Fire 3, so. And I got it for considerably cheaper than you see it in a lot of places. So it was nice. A pretty nice little, I mean, for someone who's trying to save their money, I feel stupid, but it was a nice little haul on the weekend with the used goods. But yeah, I need to start listing some of the stuff that I have like doubles of and things I don't need. Make some money back and maybe get some more games going for this year. I'm hoping to do something with Death Stranding too as the week comes along, but we'll see. I was kind of realizing it's like that may be something easier to record and work with that way, because like how are we it's a lot of walking. It's some great like style in one dimension, right? Right, it's got a wonderful story, but in the end it's like really we're just playing Paperboy 2020 something or 2018. But 2 looks really good. I've seen a little bit of it here and there. Watched a little bit this morning. I'm excited. I am excited. So that's part of why I was trying to get little chunks whenever I could. And it really, I don't have a ton of time. I don't have a ton of opportunity either. Like someone was on the computer most of the time, and really the PlayStation was open the most. So I took advantage, tried to get a little bit more done on Final Fantasy, and I think we got to be getting close to being done with that game. Oh, Kajal, thank you so much for that hydrate. I need it. I need it. might backtrack for that. Well, let's see how this is the interesting one. What do they do? Really, they go for the settlement? I'm surprised. Can't imagine that's going to tone down the the corruption. The more they move through there, the more damage they're going to take. They watch them run home now. Watch them just be like, nope, nope, we're out of here. We're going home. They're running completely around me. Okay, so these are concentrating up at Dietershafen. I wonder if they even push into Selzemund here. But these look like they're running around us to get to Corone. And that looks like a bunch of free little sprinkles, man. We'll look it over. We'll see what the situation calls for. But we can also do... I mean, we still have a little while yet here. But, I do have to get Little Man to practice today. And it again is... nice. I knew they were destroyed, but I didn't acknowledge it mentally. But yeah. All we have to do now, I think, is do the challenge. Yeah, I was so excited. I was so excited to finally get my hand on magic cards this weekend, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I finally get a little bit of these magic Pokemon. So I got my son some Pokemon cards, my wife some Pokemon cards, and my daughter and me got Final Fantasy cards. The magic set, and man, I can show you guys. I got them right here if you want to see. But my son pulled a pretty expensive card, which I was pretty cool because I thought it was pretty cool. The last gen I really played a lot of was Gen 2 in Pokemon. And Tyranitar was one of like my favorites because I love the Dragonite in the first game. So then like having to try Tyranitar and like the Godzilla correlation is like, okay, that's cool. I'm really interested in that. Let's do it.
Lord of the monster horde.
Yeah, I think we can sack this. So that was pretty cool. He got one of those, like one of the, it was like owned by one of the gym leaders or something. And we looked it up, and it's worth quite a little bit of change. Some people are selling it for a lot, some are selling it for a little, which means it's probably not worth a ton, but something. So he was excited, and we were getting all hyped for that, right? And then my daughter really wanted, there was a couple characters that my daughter's like, man, I really hope I get some of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy 16. That's the only one she's really played a lot of. And dude, do we just do like a gnarly little stack of dudes here? I don't know if I want to be here for 5 turns. Turn out a handful of these as a front line to help them. Probably something like that. Something like that. We still have 1. We'll get another troll to help out next turn. These guys should be gone and moving in 2 turns. That should work out pretty good. Yeah, frostbitten.
Bloodthirsty.
Specialist, I think we're going into that. But yeah, I was pretty. I didn't get anything too crazy. I think I got some decent cards. Man, I'm kind of like trying to talk myself out of it, but I'm debating on getting more and more into Magic. Again, I go through these phases. If I get into it, I get out of it. I get into it, I get out of it. But we tried to make like a fun thing of it with the kiddos, and I think everyone had a good time. and I tried to record some of it, so we'll try to make some video out of it and have some fun. Learning how to edit with those kind of things too, right? But I don't know, man. Just having a good time with it. I like the Universe Beyond stuff is really more interesting to me than most. But it seems like it's the most expensive too.
I am the Wanderer.
They did not want to fight over here, did they?
Did you say something? So
They try to block this armor? No. Let's try to assault these units over here. Failure, no. Run over here and assault these guys. If we can. Failure here too, man. Dang.
Who's next?
Bring death.
They can run. The correct path.
It's most of their movement, though.
I guide the tribe. Demonic destruction.
Well done there.
Yes.
Odin can go lay siege over here. Let's see what this looks like.
Overrun the world.
Very good.
To their grave.
That's a lot, but I think we can do it. Okay, I don't think I got anything too crazy rare.
Challenger.
But it was cool. I got like a
It's done.
quest card that like turns into a black chocobo, and I was really hoping for a black chocobo. But I was like, man, there's no way I get the Japanese card, right? The rare one from over there. But then I got that, so I was like, eh, that's kind of like a 50-50, right? It's not quite the card I was looking for, but it's exactly what I was asking for. So didn't mind that. Doesn't this help us a lot? Yeah. We hold on to that one if we can.
Yes.
Souls for the reaping.
My challenge?
I don't know how I want to handle this.
I am a lord of Bretonia.
I mean, if they want to walk through all these
This will achieve
territories,
nothing. What you
they're gonna
ask
burn
is
themselves
impossible.
up here.
To the four corners. Champions fall.
Okay.
Really wish we could catch up to them.
Voyaging.
Marauders all. In agreement. Immediately. This way.
What? Drown
Oh, we
them.
can't attack? Okay, never mind there. We gotta move better than that. What the hell? I mean, part of me just wants to let them run. And run through those territories. They'll burn up part of their troops unless they go into an encamp stance or something. And we can hopefully chew through them. But we'll see here. We shall see. I think the cat's back there, so we'll just move back and
Aim
forth.
to waste.
I guess he's not geared. Let's put some gear on him real quick. That'll help. That'll help a bit, I think. Well, this isn't what we were doing before, but let's go ahead and do it real quick. Why not? Try to attack from over here. That was working pretty good one time. I like attacking over here, though. Okay, we got the metal caster, so that's good. They have life magic. Not too scary, but they do have some knights. This could be... If we fuck around, we could screw up here, but I think we're fine. I think we'll be able to crack this egg. Take another major city. What's important for that, to this faction, is it coincides with our technology a little bit. We'll go into that after we win this battle. But that... So that's Kislev. We didn't take Altdorf. We were almost. We were at the doorsteps of Altdorf, and Nold confederated them, and we just... I don't think we want to drag Nold into this war. Sort of like we were looking at it before with Carl. If we could win the war before the other two factions got into the battle, it would be much better. And instead, they waited until he was almost dead and then got in, which isn't the worst in the world, but still not the best. Other way, Odin.
So be it.
Positioning!
Not getting anywhere now. Okay, perfect. Yep, we'll go and crack these gates. The dragon's going on over there. Golden Hound's right here. This looks like a pretty good spot. They're already burning up their things of magic, so that's great. Got a couple of artillery pieces over here we're gonna keep an eye on. To beat himself up. Okay, again that just pummels it. And we'll get the dragons picking on these two peasant units, and then getting them into probably the artillery pieces over here. Oh. Nope, we do not want that.
Obliterate them.
Okay, hopefully pick on the peasant archers there a little bit more. Almost at the gate here. Yes, that's perfect. Perfect. Still picking on us all the way out here even. Gate's almost down. Let's let the winds recharge a little bit, and we can't just go in because of the Pegasus Knights. But the artillery might work to our advantage here. Let's not give them easy shots on our army if they overshoot. There we go. Let's crack in here. The bigs are in the door. Come on, guys.
For the gods.
Bunking some of the doorknobs. There we go. There we go. We're getting in.
Ready to kill.
Get the red edge. Pegasus Knight's are committed, so I think we can get in here real quick. Get a breath attack and run, maybe.
Show the masters.
Try to get some attention in here. It's actually looking pretty good. So in which case, I think we move these guys up.
Battle ready.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here, man. Let's bring these guys to this side.
I'll be there.
Okay. That worked there. Let's see here. Get airborne, please. Okay, that worked out perfectly.
Order, chieftain.
Attack the mortals!
I hear you.
What to do? Shamanic!
Okay, maybe we can break them here. Ad's starting about 45 seconds. I don't want you guys to miss this battle, so we'll go ahead and take a quick rest after that. We'll get right back after it. Much appreciated for their patience. Sorry for the inconvenience of that. Okay, get out of here.
That's what the masters mean!
Here's some Grail Knights. We want to pick on them a bit.
This one's let's do this. Smell that beer.
Okay. So the artillery is taken care of. We can try to go pick on her with the two dragons. I don't know how well that'll work out. Let's switch this guy's sides again.
Now! As he were!
Get the great weapons in here, especially. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back in a moment, guys. Sorry, folks, breaking up fights. I did take the time to grab a soda and get a little snack while I was listening to him argue. Let's continue this. I apologize though. We got a nice little fight here. A nice little brawl.
Now is our
Get
time.
one too deep in there, bud.
Chaos
This one too.
Marauders.
Get a few of these mammoths out.
Lusting for blood.
Oh, that wasn't really necessary on them. Dragons are chasing there.
Mortal force.
Nice, our infantry's getting in here. Okay, again. Mammoths out.
Manifest that!
Okay, we're winning this, but we are taking some damage. Dude, it just goes right back to attacking. Move your mammothy ass out. Holy shit. Finally it started going. Get out of the door, guys. No more fire, so let's go back here. Cut there.
Wins to me!
He's got trapped over here. I don't love that.
Chaos Marauders.
Okay, I think we're winning-ish. I think we're doing fine. We get over here and deal with this, though. He's a mammoth. You think he'd be able to just push through? Yeah, that's the one we're gonna stop him, though.
No
We'll
time
try.
to lose.
Chaos Marauders.
Quickly now.
Oh, talk about the one irritating cab units in the way.
With speed. I will.
It's not even cav units.
Going now. Faster. Maneuvering. Attack. Positioning. Onwards.
For chaos.
Get him over here. He's in a good spot for it, possibly.
Shamanic dash!
Just kill these guys. They're so irritating at this
On
point.
your
Just
mark.
kill them.
Fight.
Just kill them. We're almost done here.
Shaman sorcerer!
Yep, we're collapsing in on these guys. Nice little destruction in the nights here. Mammoths and giants and marauders and all that good sketch. But so elite knights in here nonetheless. Apparently not for long. Wow. They already gave up. That's a little impressive. I figured they'd fight a bit more there. But that's Corone. We get rid of their army there. Now again, I don't know how we handle this Wulfrik situation, right? We can send him after the armies, or we can kind of chase into our Salzman kind of area. And the more we corrupt this area, the more we can kind of damage them without damaging them, right? And then as they get back home here, they'll be so damaged that it won't be too much of a challenge. And they may not raise armies over here because they're paying for armies over there. Yes, we gotta take something like that, right?
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yes, we got a student. Go ahead and occupy Corone here.
Overrun the world.
Province secured. And then even if they get it back, man, it is just not what it once was. I don't know if I hate that, but I mean, public order probably would be better, to be honest. We'll get those tuned up here pretty soon. But yeah, we've taken out the capital, and that should. So we could get the Bretonia mission and then get the Secrets of Grain and Grape. Or we could do Kislev. Get Secrets of the Ice. Immune to Psychology, attrition minus 33%, and unit mass plus 15%. Neither bad things, but more growth is really good. I do like that. I think we'll be fighting Bretonia a bit longer anyway, so let's go and get this out of the way quicker. Destruction of Bretonia's Svingar's defeat at Linguel was an age ago. The Bretonian dukes shall soon fall. Leadership plus 5 when fighting against Bretonia. Opponents first large plus 3 when fighting against Bretonia. And double experience gain for units when fighting against Bretonia. Very good.
What? True savages.
There's levels in here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, we want Hulks of Death and then standard die, so we get extra melee defense when we need it. Melee defense or of Chaos would have been bad, but that's what we'll start with. Over here we'll get Replenished Troops and Pendulum, along with Smoke and Mirrors. And over here we will get Twisted Architecture and Invasion.
Despoil and ravage.
So when we actually build next turn, it will hopefully be a bit cheaper.
No escape.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Let's fight. Who had Wushbach veils?
Oh, instantly dies.
It is forbidden.
Enslave the Southerners.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Yes. Annihilate. To the slaughter.
We'll creep along here. We'll stay along the coastline.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Wipe them.
Don't allow him really anything. We'll also stay together here enough that they really won't be able to do too much to counter us. They're gonna have to take us on at the same time. Swirling up Doom.
To the four corners.
Still haven't got the final 2 books of Corn.
Spoil and ravage. I submit. Done. Immediately. Fine.
Nice, getting back into our territory. We're gonna get more health that way also. Yeah, hopefully reduce things. We got one more there we can get. So as we get into Cliff of Beasts, we can hopefully cheapen things up a little bit. Steel technology.
Destruction.
Which armies at Blighted Grove.
I am
They almost one piece. Ah, yes. We only have a few more turns with this wonderful army. They're not. I don't think they're going to be immortal.
Did you say something? Fine.
Catherine herself.
I serve
Huh?
only the motherland.
Close defeat, it says. How long before the other army is mobile here?
Enslave the Southerners.
2 turns still. Who's this?
It is time to strike.
Overrun the world.
Yeah.
Dominate.
Oh, yeah, oh no, it was in the off turn when we were attacked. We can. Oh, Throg's here. Send Throg over.
Tribesmen, gather. Slaughter the sheep.
So I feel like I'm missing something.
Time is feeding time.
So we'll send Throg over to help also.
Fine.
This also stops them from really doing anything effective. They can't recruit, they can't do anything, and the only other thing they can really do is at Volksgrad. We also have to take Urger off. Igorov?
Quer action, I refuse.
They hate us, but that's like declaring a world war if they do. I don't know that they will. You know? What other siege do we have? Yes, we'll just be holding this. Maybe grab these just for, a couple for fun. 0 turns. How is it 0 turns? Do I already have them?
It is time to
Warp time and space. You already have them. What? But how?
Battle is foreseen.
More steel technology. Yeah, let's see if they'll just keep running. See if they keep running here. Use cost there, build up the port. Hochland, let's get a better garrison here. I'm gonna say the computer hasn't been nearly as like run around your territories and blow it up as it has been in the past since we've got a bunch of garrisons. When there's not a bunch of garrisons, they seemingly are just kind of tucking tail and running into our armies and really organizing themselves. They've attacked, but we've made them, in almost every situation, we made them either pay or they've actually lost, right? That's kind of cool. Garrisons have made that big of a difference, but we also, we've been struggling with money most of the campaign, which I wonder if we had more money buildings, that wouldn't be the case. But being a raider faction, we are raiding, doing all that good noise.
Let's talk terms.
What do you got, Arbol?
But with any disagreements.
No, I do not really want to fight the dwarves right now. I'm sorry. I'm sure you really want me to. The dwarves are like probably going to be one of the strongest things in late game. Ungrim's looking like he's an unstoppable force, which I want to take out. If we're going to fight Ungrim, we want to take out him or Nuln first. The same situation we dealt with this trifecta with Corone, Kislev, and Reichland. One needed to be dead before it got too crazy, right? Okay. Fair enough. Again, this is just Demon Prince's army that we borrowed because we were nearby. Well, for 2 more turns. Heck, we could even just go wreak havoc in Volksgrad. But that still, they weren't able to recruit or anything. They can't, unless they, maybe RORs or something. I'm interested to see what Bretonia does here. Are they going to send all their forces back home? And it looks like we already have 2/3 of the books. We just need 2 more books of corn. We'll have all 8. All of them. Yes. Well, Hell Pit looks like it's stacking up there. What are the humans doing down there? Stay on your side of the river, and everyone stays happy here, guys. Imagine living in Wurtbad. Like, you look south and everything's nice and there's beautiful trees and the rain is keeping everything nice and green. But if you look north, the Chaos Wastes are just across the river now. That's a lot of dwarves. I can see why they were asking us for help. We'll have to look around and see if we can find any legendary lords anywhere, or legendary heroes. See if we can steal from our neighbors. We're winding down on this this army that we have with the Demon Prince. Oh, the dwarves. Hopefully they stay out of it. We sold them a settlement recently, and I mean, you'd hope that that just kind of keeps them appeased for the time being. Keeps them out of our trouble for a little while. You never know. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see if this Breath of Fire 3 actually works. But yeah, I have to admit, man, I felt like I was starting to get better yesterday, and now it feels like it's all gone away with this headache and my brain not feeling great today. And just I did not sleep well last night. I don't know what it was. I woke up a few times just tossing and turning, and my stomach was just so disgruntled and unhappy. Heartburn and everything, which is weird. I usually, if I have heartburn like that, it's usually because I had like a bunch of red sauce pasta or very acidic food. I think we had a white sauce pasta and some chicken and some salad. So I don't know. Usually I'd be pretty fine with that, but oh, my stomach was so unhappy. They're just straight avoiding. There was this big, like, squad of armies chasing Wulfrik, and now no one wants to play at all. They all just ran off and did their own thing. How very interesting. Okay, so we have this. You know what we could do?
Idiotic and
Go over here and
futile.
like, oh, what does
Both
it
your
have? Does it have anything?
conversation
This has salt, though.
and... No.
What if we...
No, I will not
Can you trade
talk with you. Leave.
No, but this might just keep them off our back for that much longer.
A satisfactory.
So I guess it won't be... Yep, it won't be all chaos corrupted. Oh, critical failure.
True savages.
Shaman sorcerer.
for the reaping.
Nice. Slowing them down. That's gonna help. We'll take out the paladin.
The eternal challenger. Take what's theirs. Okay. In agreement. Accepted.
Okay. This little chain of mammoths coming their way to Cheater
Not in
Shapen.
this world or the other.
Salesman, let's get a better garrison. Yep, better growth. Over here, Castle Rauken. We could probably send them over too, but
My ice age comes. I'll get there. I'll have a crack. Yes, sir.
yep. And just again stop them from really getting anything else. I mean, we got some RORs there, which is unfortunate, but
Bringing it down.
soon we'll have a couple of
Enslave
armies
the
on the
Southerners.
move. Could try to pinch him here. So let's do that.
Outstanding. Okay.
What you ask is impossible.
Okay, that traps him, I think. Over here. Better garrison, upgrade the settlement. They'll be ready to go on the turn. Okay, over here.
You have my faith.
Twist it, though. Turn it to rubble.
Tribal fury. I submit.
Hold the bridge.
Directs me.
What is this
And-
foolishness?
You get some mammoths real quick. Maybe 2 and 2. And then Odin in Bretonia. Let's go ahead. They're building forces over here. I say we head this way.
The hound
And we'll
compels.
be
Yes.
in.
In agreement.
We gotta do that. Oh well, that'll do. We'll be in Castle Artois by next turn, which is another tier 5 settlement we can knock out of their hands, which will be perfect.
More killing. I go.
Make sure we don't have any surprises coming.
Fine. Harbinger of war.
Gauzi dar Abfa.
So he'll probably go for Ageroff, really. Better points in a block army.
I hear you.
Okay, nice. His Firecaster, we can get. We're done with all of our spells, so yeah, just whatever we want here. And do we have any others? I don't know that we have any others. We're good. Buildings. Let's see what needs building. Over here we need that, and then public order. Chill on the taxes for now. Publicland. Yeah, Kemmervan, I guess, is a good next one. Upgrade the Black Pit. Hopefully they don't attack us on the way out. Upgrade the Pillar of Skulls Outpost. Imminent Rebellion over here at the Black Pit. In that case... Dark Mage here.
Slaughter the sheep, chieftain of the tribe.
And let's... some marauders. Okay. Let's check diplomacy and get on the next turn. We do have some missions we can grab here. Zarina. Yep. So we could see.
Chaos!
We're both on cavalry expecting he have hardly any spells. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. A second arm mover would actually help quite a bit. So we'll see. Keep fighting. Gotta keep fighting or we'll lose the crown. We still have to do our mission also. Our final challenger still needs to be fought and defeated. And we can get on, and I think that'll give us a long campaign victory. Then we can continue on hunting these books of corn. And that'll hopefully help a ton in the conquerings of the world. Arbol has been sending just the gnarliest waves of demons at the Slayers. Okay, they run. Oh, they're gonna stand their ground on the pass, or are they gonna have them come through the pass to them? Look at this, another wave, another huge wave where we got at least 3 full stacks and a half stack. Another stack brewing.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to do.
What do you got, Changeling?
Not wise.
Wow. Well. Guess whose encampment thing? Colt is getting destroyed next turn. We were having fun, man. I enjoyed having a little Zeech cult hanging out in the settlement, but I guess that time has passed. Okay, they break the siege again,
Was always gained.
which is fine. On this final turn here, we should be able to get Throgin to help, even possibly that settlement from Kislev if we really need to. I think they can go ahead and round out the last little bits of Kislev in the south. And we can focus on pushing Kislev into the Volksgrad areas. Interesting stuff, though. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're making the right calls here. I feel like we're about to get busted somewhere. A perfect little raider move here, where we're fighting Corone over in the wasteland and Dieter Schaefen and stuff, and boom, Odin comes down, which was a great little counter to them trying to invade Norska. Instead, we turned that invasion force against them. And used that invasion force to hopefully keep the elves out of the war for a while here. With us fighting this many dark elves, maybe the high elves are just like, you know what? Let them duke it out. Let them fight each other. Oh, Throt, come on, do something. We need your help. Okay. Oh, the dwarves are driving him out. Wow. Wow. Dang. Arbol gets again turned away by the dwarves. They have Uzkulak, and they're just holding it like the 300, right? Not really the 300. There's way more than 300 dwarves, but they're just not letting anything through the hot gates. Yeah, we should be able to get Throg in here. We could probably keep Prague. We sold some decent territory to Throt. He'll probably be fine. Yes, go protect my territory. Why are you going that way? But why? Oh, the base of my neck is so cramped up, man. I wonder if it has anything to do with the allergy stuff going on, but I don't know. I don't know, but I'm over this stuff. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done being sick and ready to jump into the 4th of July fun. We might be going on like a family trip or something. Might be just doing a staycation. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think you're just gonna keep... You're going for Selzimund, aren't you? Yep, you turn. Close defeat, it says. That batch of cav is really the scariest part, right? Otherwise... There's no magic to be part of it. We'll catch them. We have 2 armies. Two armies on one side and an army on the other. Are you not gonna take it? They're just angry. Angry we kicked the crap out of them. So we've done a pretty good job of committing to corn this campaign, man. We committed the Hound, and now we got the 8 books of corn going on. We got all kinds of corn in this flowing. If only we could steal Karanek. The Green Knight, nice enough, is not in combat. He's just off gallivanting into the wastes on agent missions, I guess. A little odd, but hey, man, do you, man. We got Freebooter, we got a Rebellion, Wounded, someone sacked. More imminent rebellions.
Chieftain of the tribe, journeying. Done.
Ulgu Guaman. I see death stomping on.
Now we can win. Still a valiant defeat, huh? Damn. Well, we didn't do that this turn. The Siege of Prague from the wrong direction.
Tribal fury. I submit. Yes, Lord. The eagle guides me. Bloodthirsty.
I am the Wanderer. Agreed. Marauders all. Understood. Yes, Lord.
I will catch you and destroy you very soon.
Overrun.
Let's grab these. Hope it's enough.
Over.
Just enough.
Northmen come.
Okay.
Soul Hexa.
Yep, still a bunch of armies marching their way down there.
Bring death.
Did you say something? Suits me.
Nothing too crazy here.
Tribesmen,
So let's
gather
hit Artois.
into the fray.
Pyrrhic victory. Okay.
Wipe them out.
There's another one of our sieges we'll do. So we got Prague, we got Artois. Other armies are chasing, all that noise. How are we doing here? Yeah, let's continue to steal this stuff. Oh, critical failure. No.
I guide the tribe.
Yeah, let's go and get this fight going. Let's get these sieges rolling. We can do the same things we did before, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too rough. Those two armies are beat up enough. We might be able to do the Wulfrik mission. Take on the Challenger. I wonder if that's going to pop our Beast Quest. Fix it. Sometimes in the past when a mission has failed to pop, you can do another quest and it'll pop. But sometimes you need to do that within like in the turn. I didn't hate this. Not gonna lie. Wasn't the best thing in the world, but I didn't hate it.
I'll abide. Marauder chieftain.
Chaos Marauders!
So be it.
Shaman sorcerer.
Chaos Earth. Leader of savages.
Time for sorcery.
Alrighty. Let's get these guys flying around to go pick on the artillery pieces.
Race for war.
The master's puppet.
Let's make it as big as possible.
On my
Then drop it on their heads. Very good. Hopefully get some good damage here.
Ready to murder. Death manifested.
Beautiful. Maybe let's start the gates. We start pushing in here.
Battle ready. Smell that fear. I hear you.
But yeah, I'm ready to be over this summer cold, man. Ready. Like, if we're gonna go to the beach anytime soon, or we do anything like that, man, I'm just I want to have some fun. I don't want to be all like sinused out. I know those guys on either side there.
Shaman sorcerer.
Lusting for blood.
Okay, they're gonna stand still and shoot us. Go and try to drop the spell on them. Very good. Following up with a nice little charge attack here from both of them. push on through. Get out of the way. Cavalry's moving over. Pop this right here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go pick on the artillery pieces.
A killing comes. Shamanic.
Almost airborne. Nice. Let's try to get out real quick. Okay, looks like we will be able to. I hope. Okay, let's try to cycle through these guys real quick. Nice. That pulled them down. They're off.
Strike now!
Okay. Fly. Fly, dragon. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's get in here. Do your thing.
Yes, Arashar.
Nice, beautiful. Dragons on the walls here. I think we're looking pretty stinking good. Yep. Another searing doom there. Dragons are tearing them apart on top of the wall. You know, start taking some damage, but I don't know if they're gonna have a huge amount of follow up here. Very good. Very good.
Shaman sorcerer.
And we should be getting a fancy little win here soon. Bandits are cracking their way into the settlement. We got Bretonians trying to hold their ground, but I don't think they got it. Pegasus Knights, Holy Lances and all. Still, we got it. I think we got them handled. Okay.
Shaman sorcerer.
Trying to pick on the infantry here. Oh, we might have it. We might have the win. There we go. Castle Artois has fallen. Very good. We've gotten into the juicy undermeat of Bretonia here. They have a couple armies racing home to stop us, but it is much more devastating for us to tear through this part of Corone and Bretonia than them tearing through Mindenheim and Salzman, because we were just starting to build up those locations, whereas these are completely top tier 5, tier 5 best settlements you can get, all leveled up, all expenses paid. But yes, big old fat paychecks here, hopefully. Lots of money, compensating for the fact we're fighting in so many places. Nice. Well, 3,100 out, or 31k out of that.
chieftain of the tribe. Laying to waste.
Still take it.
Bloodthirsty. Speak.
Yeah, we'll fix it up a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, Odin. Mentor, that sounds good. Could do thick-skinned here. Get in the next tier. This sounds tasty. Evasion, so we can get up to Pit of Shades. Over here. Get magical reserves and final transmutation. Oh, those really bad stats. But survived. We survived. Somehow, some way. Very good.
I hear you.
Very, very good. So I guess at this point we gotta take on Prague. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's see what can't happen. Oh man, we do have an ad sneaking up in about 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes, and that pops off. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick stretch rest, check in with the kiddos, maybe help my daughter get some lunch started for him, and then we're gonna roll right into this battle. Hopefully, that's gonna be midway through, and we're gonna be crushing them. Let's hope. Let's hope. Oh man, my eyes hurt so much today. I apologize. So this demon army should be pretty good to kind of distract and annoy. When Throg shows up, we should be able to genuinely crack this egg. In fact, why don't we all just come from the same side? We'll poke and prod. We'll do some poke and prod, but nothing too crazy here. And this is our last turn with this army. Can't complain though. It's been a good little army. It's helped a ton. It's done some good things. Yikes. Okay, invisible. Still eats it. Holy cow. This guy killed. These guys up, and then when we can, we'll get the artillery pieces. Moved into position. Okay, never mind. I guess let's try. Might as well try. I don't think we're going to do very well into this, but let's shoot the shot here. Maybe. I don't know if I love this. Yeah, let's get him out of here. He's not listening at all. There he goes. What was that? It's like he refused to leave combat, but he wanted to cast his little animation spell. We're lucky he didn't get killed there. He's still trying to get killed. He's a trying. That did not go to his plan. No plan at all. Okay, ad starts in a minute or so. It's gonna be an interesting one. I don't think it's gonna be too harsh, but it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of monstrousness. I don't know what towers they have. It'll be interesting to see. Wow, what hit us? Ah. It's not ours. Kind of feel bad, but I kind of don't care. Right? It's not ours. We borrowed it. But still, having that flying ability to go jump on the artillery was going to be pretty helpful. Oh, they're already chewing. We're already chipping away here. Okay, switch with them. I'll go, Steve. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one, Vern. So we do one that's like a hole right here. Okay, so we do have... It is lightning towers. Gosh, she is spamming these spells, man. Ooh, got that itch again? Nice. It's a good time. It's a good time to come back. Ah, there's the ad. I apologize. I'll be right back here in a moment. I'm sorry for the ads and such, but we'll be back here in no time, continuing this battle, taking Prague, one of the final major settlements of Kislev, and hopefully getting on into their final settlements here. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. I am back for a bit. Kids are good. House is good. I was going to check the mail and see if my delivery was here yet. Mailman was pulling up to the delivery. The mailbox is like, oh, soon. It'll be here soon. Figure find a little bit of this and then run out and grab it. But yeah, welcome back to the itch, man. That is always a good feeling, but what to play first. But luckily you have that wheel. The heavily modded, they came in, but I'm doing crashes. We have a few people who use a lot of mods that I think they put in the Discord. You're welcome to dive into that. And then, yeah, otherwise, I don't really know, brother. I apologize. I wish I knew more, but I do not. So we'll have a second gap here. But yeah, I don't do a ton of modding. I've only just started getting into some modded campaigns, but they are fun. They are a good time. I'll beat on the gate a little bit here. Here it comes. Not too bad of shots. It's not too bad. Third of the life bar in one volley. Run him over. Who's on the wall? Well, the tower doesn't have anyone there. Never mind. It's just the gate. The gate is occupied, not the wall, not the tower. Try to take out the Streltsky as they run up the hill here. Too bad if the Grudges run after the battle. Oh, that's so irritating. So irritating. So the little whirly doozles used to do that to mine on like chaos maps. They eventually patched it, right? But gosh, yeah, I used to have crashes after. There was this handful of maps that every time I fought them, it was just crap. Turned into hot crap. Ice Guard are pretty important to kill here. Stop it. Stop it. Yes, you do. Okay. I don't know if you can one-on-one. No, he's like half dead. Of course not. No, just stop for now. We'll let Throg heal up a little bit here.
On my way.
Yeah, still got a little bit of siege in us here. Well, hopefully she's out of a lot of her magics here. They're so tightly packed here. If we can actually land a shot, that might do a ton of damage. What are you shooting at? Oh, him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Throg's healing here. I wonder how much they still have here. All the little groms they could want and need. in there. Oh, I'm not really looking forward to this. But this is not our army. Right? It's not our troops. Okay. Sorry about that. Little man is very concerned about his soccer camp and making it there on time. I'm guessing they'll get another cast on us, but if we can get like a firestorm over here before we get in there, that could be huge. Come on. I got good range damage there.
Exalted demonets of Slanesh. Inflict exquisite suffering.
And then these guys, let's start firing in here. I think we're doing okay here. Oh, ouch. Patrols are getting hammered here, but we'll hopefully do some hammering back as we get in the settlement. Put that around there. Nice.
Give me flesh! Attack!
Oh, they're shooting us. Lots of shooting. Man, let's get the hell out of them.
Let me kill! You said it!
Gosh,
You'll be screaming! Tear flesh!
kill things. Why do I feel like the trolls are just pushing things around?
Ready! They're done!
The Fury's already going to die. I think they did.
Hungry and
We
angry!
gotta get over there. So the mammoth's gotta push through.
Rock ready! Ready to ravage!
Yeah, then we got over there. Easy here. Mammoth's getting the crap kicked out of it. But
Destroy their world!
this again, why are we not pushing through? Like over here makes sense. Like there's a frost worm and like what? So many Zargar, but it feels like so many commands are just falling off. Like I don't know why, but like we just lined up all those different like commands of go to attack here, go attack there, go attack here, and just nothing kind of follows through. Okay, push it in over here. Gosh, he took a beating just getting in here. And what the fuck, dude? You see that? He wasn't even like connected to him when he's pushing him. Fucking bears. Chariots and their clunky fucking bullshit. Flies over. Instead of a logical strike, let's fly over the top of it. Oh gosh, guys. If something I've been noticing a lot of these fights are pretty crazy. Especially, I mean, we probably have like comparison graphics and stuff, but it's pretty nutty how hard Kislev is fighting for these settlements. And sometimes they're just, I mean, like this right here. They're nothing, just some Streltsy fighting down 3 units. Legit, no problem, right? Weird. Just weird stuff. The bear's just decimating this over here. Dragon's gonna lose that. Trolls are chain routing. Yeah. Kislev doing Kislev things at the moment, I guess. She's also getting a lot of her spells thrown. She's throwing spells in her face, kind of thing. Where are those cats?
Skull crushers of troll.
Oh golly, you guys done chain routing yet? I don't know if the giants are doing anything. Everything's just so clunked out. Nothing's really moving. It's all just bouncing back and forth off each other. The dragon lost their artillery pieces. Get in here. Come on, Meow.
For the blessed motherland!
Okay.
Fagudai! Kislev beauty!
You're taking pot shots at. Okay, you two. Get out of here. Just leave. Just leave. Mammoth's probably gonna die. Yeah, Mammoth. Okay, Mammoth is leaving. Beautiful.
Skull crushers.
I don't know how this few Kislevite troops are literally holding back so many. I think it's the Griffin Legion has 8 units, but like something's just making these guys absolute savages.
Battle hungry. be screaming, doing it.
And when are we getting a new video this month? I have no clue, brother. I'm waiting just like you are. Hopefully sooner than later, but it'll be here when it gets here. We're just gonna keep on pushing here. Pretty much idiot trolls.
For the Dark Gods.
Like right there. Didn't we tell these guys pretty like explicitly to get in here?
Lesson for slaughter.
I don't know about you guys, but I thought we did. Get her in there. Attack her with the big things. What is going on in here, man? Get a close up so the game can try to explain to us what the hell it's trying to do. Then the guy breaks. Then the horses break. Can't really see anything. Gosh. Look at these guys, though, again. Decent melee defense is probably a big portion of it. Really good melee defense, right? There you go. Smack. Oh my gosh. Oh, this side's just completely destroyed. All that work that we did for leveling up these guys, they're demons. Nope, nothing. Nothing will persist. I can't believe how much of this army they're just gassing. What's going on here, guys? Get into combat. Instead, you're like just watching each other. At what point have we won the fight? I mean, we're pretty beaten up, right? But like, the troll running again. Ugh. There it goes. Oh, their ability. Don't forget the ability. Oh, at least they're dead, though. Like, fuck off, Kislev. What a gross battle. So many of those points in time where it just doesn't make sense to why. Like, why are three Streltsky fighting to just the bitter fucking end, dude? Like, something's tweaked out of range there. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't feel right. That doesn't seem like a normal thing in the past. These last few fights, and I wonder if it's because it's the big Kislevite cities and they have their own little buffs and bonuses with their extra buildings, especially Prague, right? So definitely part of that. They've been so much stickier, right? Like it was almost laughable how quickly Bretonnia gave up in Artois compared to Kislev's fighting down to like these last bitter few. The Motherland fights, yeah. Sure, okay, but like the contrast is ridiculous. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, it's something's out of sorts. I'll say that much. That's not right. But like I said, it could be that it's that's his army again, you know. It has a lot to do. I can't believe that. I can't believe how much damage we took out of that. But it's these, right? I mean, that, yeah, leadership under siege plus 12. That's going to be a big part of it here. Leadership plus 10. So 12 or 22 extra leadership just when fighting against us here. So yeah, it's that. But just yuck, dude. Yuck. And it felt the same way when we fought Kislev. It felt the same way when we fought Erengrad. And it's just so dramatically more powerful. Erengrad wasn't so much. But that one, that was so ish. We haven't had anything challenge our Throg armies. Not once has Throg been challenged. And just pushing the gate there. Killing, and a few of those times it was just trying to get through a handful of Kossars. It's insane. It's insane what those buffs were doing for it there. But you can definitely feel it when you're fighting it, man. They're just sticky and nuisancey.
Battle time is really
We're just not gonna get it. That's all there is to that. There's something making noise, and it's been making noise this entire fucking stream, and it's starting to drive me crazy. It's like something rocking back and forth. No, it's so freaking annoying. No worries, no worries. I turned up some sound so we don't hear. It's like something's rocking back and forth, and you hear this tick 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 tick, and it's been going for like since we started streaming, like 5.5 hours ago, and my brain is starting to lose its patience. Nice. That was a nice battle to be done with. We don't have to deal with a single other bullshit. Like Volkskrag doesn't have any of that BS. Right? Yep. None of that fucking bullshit. 22 extra leadership. No wonder they're not breaking. They probably had like 90 leadership per unit. Fucking stupid. Although, what a statement. I mean, if you have it, do it. If you're playing as Kislev and you're in Prague, build them. Found it. Oh my gosh, I've had a headache all day long, and that has been like the worst part. Like anything today has just been that little tick, 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 and it must have just been the weight of this thing leaning on the plastic, and it just like the plastic was resisting enough to just for them to keep constantly bouncing off of each other. Oh my gosh, I wonder if that's why I have a headache. Oh, it's been. God knows how long it's been doing that. And what's next video is coming up. So they said when the next patch was going to be, and then they didn't say anything after that, I want to say. I would genuinely, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but probably August, late July, August at best. Even if we get an announcement right now, it's probably like mid to late July, right? Talking like 2 to 3 weeks before launch. But, I mean, if we rush them, that's when we get a lump of garbage, or a lump of coal. We don't, I mean, we want them to put the best foot forward kind of idea, if you ask me. So, I know, I'm chomping at the bit too. I can't wait. I think it's going to be really great when we finally get it, but Yeah, it's just, I hate waiting. No, damn it. I hate waiting as much as the next person. And then what I also, and I hate myself for this part of it, is you know what I'll do every time? I will, we were on the last week again, LOL. Oh, the last week of the month. Yeah. I don't know. I want to say they had mentioned something in their last post about what they were doing in the future, like what to look for next, and then it was like, oh, like they really didn't speak after that though. So I was like, maybe that's when we get the full on update, full on patch. Well, not the patch, but the DLC. But I don't know. I haven't heard anything. As soon as I get news that it's like concrete stuff that I can tell you guys,
I've
I
little
will.
time for talking,
But
much time for killing.
yeah. And I know I hate when there's companies that do this. I wish it was more formed into like oh no, it's gonna be this time frame. But I also understand that when you say an exact time like that in a business that I feel like is more fluid than being able to say they have an exact time of releasing something, I think it's better and smarter and safer to outline a range rather than a definitive time frame. Because if you say like it's going to be out this month, yeah, a lot of people can go, okay, I know it's coming this month, I can prepare for that month. Yes, but at the same time, if something happens, there's a hitch, maybe everything's ready to go, and then some catastrophe happens for some unknown reason, and they have to backpedal real quick, and maybe they need an extra 30 days, and everything would be perfect. But if they push everything out in 19 days, it's not going to be, and they may never recover properly, right? Because then they release and they have all this negative comment about it, and all these negative comments about this release, and then that's what people end up seeing instead of like the fix. So I don't want it, but I understand how that function works, right? And I understand how that dynamic can help them kind of slide things around in a more functional manner. Or so I hope. I hope that's kind of like how it loosely works. But honestly, I mean, I'm excited. It may not even just be that I'm excited to finish off Chaos. I'm excited to get Slanesh. I'm excited to kind of start branching into the what's next of the, like, are we getting more DLC? Is this going to be, hopefully this isn't it, but like what's next on the horizon? What are we talking about? What are we thinking about? Are we getting a race pack again? A lot of the previous games had 2 race packs. Are we going to get another like Dogs of War? Would make total sense to me, but I don't know. The only thing with Dogs of War is you have Beastmen, Wood Elves, Vampire Coast, and Tomb Kings, and Chaos Dwarves, right? Every single one of those factions has a big, beefy, awesome monster that you really want to play with, right? There's something in those. I mean, Beastmen, it was a Cygors and Minotaurs, right? Really, that dragged you in, that you're like, oh my gosh, I really want the Minotaurs. Now they have some better beasts, like big monsters. But like Wood Elves had the dragons and the treemen and that variety, and then like that at the time, best archers in the game, right? You look at Tomb Kings and you look at Vampire Coast, they both have big monstrous units, big flagship units that have a draw to them. Chaos Dwarves, same thing, most definitely the same thing, because everyone was waiting to see the big Gadai destroyer, right? That was such an exciting unit for them to finally unveil. So if they do Dogs of War, Like, what are the fun, exciting, big units? Like, I know they have, like, the elephants. You could probably do some mix and match factions, right? I think they have elephants. I don't know if they have elephants. But you do have a lot of that, like, neat stuff that could be kind of like the flying dudes. The Pavese archers are going to be interesting. But, like, I wonder if we'll have, like, mobile artillery. Like, just horses dragging around little artillery guns. It'll be interesting to see how it rolls out. Zeke the man, I am not versed enough in shorthand to know if you said something there. But how goes, man? Hopefully you're well. Love the name. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we get in general for the upcoming. Just like how to like finally getting a Chimera. Chimeras are so cool. And then like perfect thing this weekend, I'm trying to rush through the last little bits of Final Fantasy, right? I end up fighting one of the 2 or 3 bosses I ended up fighting was a Chimera. So I was like, oh cool. Small world. But yeah, I need to wrap that up so I can get ready for Death Stranding. And I'm hoping to try to get some kind of like I might record and then like edit it down. So it's not so super, like, I mean, if it's really just a delivery game and then videos in between, we'll do that. Or if I do end up streaming it, I have the Stuff You Should Know cards here that we can kind of jump into. But yes, earlier, I don't know if you guys caught it, but yes, lately you were absolutely right with that comment about the Stuff You Should Knows. I should have probably been clearer, but yeah. Oh, there's Lewin going home. Rushing back to his capital city. He's got like 2 armies behind him. Maybe. Okay, give me 2 seconds while this goes. I'm gonna go see if yep, it's delivered. I'm gonna go get it out of the mailbox so that poor little game doesn't cook. Be right back. Okay, it's here. Yes, it's the right game. But it is scuffed up a little bit. But I got the pro rewards though on it. Guaranteed work, not pro rewards, whatever it is. The guaranteed $4 that it'll work or whatever. So you pay and it helps. But nice.
Where's my
We'll see if it works. I'll have to test it after stream. So, just to check the box, because we need to. Let's do it. The final challenger. Maybe we'll throw that on those guys. Let's do it. Big fight here. We got the Nemesis Crown to help us. It should help. Hopefully it helps. Fingers crossed.
What a compliment! Although the other ruinous ones show us no favor, they at least grant us recognition. The followers of the Crow dare stand before us as an affront to our master. We have shunned their god, and for that, they consider us a threat. And so they should. Our victories prove the master's dominance. Now we will show them what a threat we really are. We shall drown them in their own blood and guts. Glory to the master!
Well, I mean, sure. Try to keep our marauders back a little bit.
Marauder horsemen! Consider it done! Shaman sorcerer!
These guys can stay central there. These guys, though, here. A little bit of support with these guys.
Orders taken! Chaos Marauders!
Okay. For now, at least, what do we have to do? Until his protection runs out. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm like, why can't I control? He's rampaging. There's no indicator over here. I looked down there. I wonder if we can at least attack the artillery or something. Turn attention this way a little bit more.
Yes, Lord!
I don't know if we'll have him available. Okay. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I did any of these final battles for Norska. I do not recall how this goes. He's the only one that looks like he's got the bubble on him.
Incantations ready. Time for sorcery. Got it.
We'll try to draw them out.
Shaman sorcerer. Winds to me. Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, yep, we can definitely pick on this. Defiantly. Yeah, let's try to move now. Or he gets into combat with us. when his protection runs out. 44 seconds left.
Charge them!
The massive
Beastman.
No time wasted.
Please get loose.
Going now.
This is the most annoying crap. It's happened so many times today. Now it's the dogs too, and the poison's not gonna help at all. But you saw, it was like one guy holding in front of our horse right now. Like, look at this. It's the one dog going the wrong direction against our horse right now. That's just making everything go fucking sideways. That is the most annoying thing sometimes, when this unit is just tied up because he's crossing one direction and the army's going, or the other units go the other direction, and they just shit themselves. Don't know what to do. So they just like grind against each other in super slow motion. So annoying. Attack this. Focus on the Beastman. We can try to go over here. A lot of armor and metal here, so maybe that would be helpful. If we can get there in time. Holy cow.
Into position.
Eat your soul!
Prepare to hex.
What felt? Oh, there's a film in Ingerson's like, that's our lord. We have him now, not the other way around. Stop stealing our toys. Is he gonna ever get back into control? Is he just out of control the entire fight? Okay. Yeah, explain to me how we're losing here, man.
Mortal fool! Marauder horsemen!
Oh wow, we actually killed him. Good job, Sila. Give yourself some help. You earned it. Yeah, we should do the win now. Go after the trolls.
No time wasted.
What else do we have to kill here? It's chasing me. The freaking cab unit's back there. I mean, cool map. We need to go thing in the middle.
Moving.
Let's try to pop some more damage down here.
Once. Good.
And dang it. There we go. That'll lay me out.
Shaman.
These guys run this way. There we go. There we finally go. down. Yeah, fine. Ignore my orders. Just stay there. Separate. Separate. Holy cow, this is what I'm talking about. He just won't. What is he even stuck on? Stuck on his own unit, going two different directions. And they just can't move. I don't know why it's such an issue in this game compared to others. It was almost never an issue of them kind of clunking through each other like that. Could be all the different monstrous units, but I don't know. Okay, what the hell, guys? Okay, there we go. There's the win. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. And we should have the challenger done now. Okay. I don't know why they weren't breaking there at the end. It was just like you had to kill the last of the mammoths. This one just wouldn't break. Even though he was gone, these guys wouldn't break. Okay, so I'm sitting here getting annoyed with these things. I need to really take a step back. Calm down. This is an old patch. We knew it was going to be fucked. So, I don't know why I'm getting so frustrated with some of these numbers being weird. Ancient Crow, I don't feel good. I apologize. Very established amongst the Norscan tribes, personified as a gigantic and massively bloated creature surrounded by dark clouds of tiny demonic insects. It is thought to be a generous spirit, always interested in the plight of its mortal followers. Now, however, even the crow's generosity is worn thin. Observing your defeat of the other petty gods' champions, it is angry that the killing was not done in its name. So is sending a repulsive challenger to deliver punishment, which we defeated. The calm before the storm. All is quiet today. There are absolutely no reports of enormous armies gathering in the ancient dwarven underway. Such an organized force of Skaven would be preposterous, right? Long campaign victory complete. There we go. I was hoping that would lead to another Book of Corn, but it did not.
You have my favor.
Let's see.
Moving out.
Let's see.
I am the one.
We're gonna fight here. He does have a Book of Corn equipped, so I think we can get an auto resolve. See if we can get another item here. Give us the book. Nope. Sword of Battle.
Where's my next quarry?
Unfortunate.
Taking heed? Who's next? Now, the crow directs me.
Chieftain
Well,
of the tribe.
yeah, he can go finish off Dieter Chafin.
In agreement.
Almost perfect. Okay, let's go check out. He's not ready to
Slaughter
move
the
yet.
sheep.
Well, I don't know. We might rush through
Gather.
something here.
Done. Carnage.
See if we can. Oh damn! They put up a fight.
Dominate.
Oh, we sacked it.
Wipe them out.
Took your money.
Overrun the world.
We brought chaos.
Let's get him over here. This should
Despoil
finish off this
and
territory.
ravage.
Yep. Fix it up. Tear that down.
Who had Muspah
Go
Veos?
that way.
I eat my enemies.
Crushing defeat. Well, we'll leave it for Throt them.
Good guy's dead. Lord of the monster horde.
Oh yeah, a couple more trolls. Yeah. Just give us some more trolls. That's all we need. Rats will probably take it next turn, though. I don't care. It's fine.
Enslave the
Over
Southerners.
here, let's try to knock these guys out. Very good.
Bloodthirsty.
And we can just disband those.
Yes, Lord.
Get these levels in. And go ahead and respec him. Very good, very good. Okay, who hasn't moved? I think Odin, yeah, hasn't done
Around the
anything.
world. Norska.
I think if we want to hold Corona, we gotta go back
The
for it.
crow directs me to spoil and ravage.
Yep. Oh my, never mind. It was they were coming through here.
Did you say something?
We'll hold off on spending any money there. I don't think we need to. I don't think it's really necessary. Let's try to kill this guy. Failure. How dare he fails?
Shaman sorcerer. Suits me.
Alright. We'll get a noxious vessel here. Actually, let's just hurry on, because I want to see if we can get the book real quick. Okay. Let us see. We'll go ahead and fast forward it. Norska. Yep, Norska is Norskgood. We have officially got the long campaign victory. That leaves Dwarves and Skaven, I believe, as our final two achievement-based factions to finish off. We do have, I think, I'll have to double check what the next campaign was. I want to say the last one to win was the challenge campaign, but I'll have to double check which one kind of finalized out as the high points there. But we'll start the rotation there, start a new campaign tomorrow. Get that good noise in there. Nice. We are helping out the rats here. We're not going to lose anything. I didn't see anything blink red and everything died.
Great Kislev! We return!
Cool. Thanks, rats. Although, I don't care. Prague is done. It's over. We have defeated them. Finally. Next, Gambler's Armor, Dragonborn Raiders, Creator, Brutal Business.
A challenge? The correct path.
So like unless we get, like we need the item. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. We need to battle. I don't think we're gonna get a drop this turn. Well, that's unfortunate, but we got a couple of the books, 2 of them. We can always, if we want to, so I'll leave this and we'll come back tomorrow and see if we can't get some more done. But I do have to get out of here. I have to get the little man ready for his soccer camp today and get that all situated, get him fed and all that good noise. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thanks for kicking back, chilling. I'm doing pretty good, Joachim. I'm not feeling well at all. I have a gnarly headache. I did not sleep hardly half the night last night. Between allergies and I don't know, maybe I ate some bad food yesterday. I have not been feeling well at all. And my eyes are so puffy. Ugh, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, much appreciated, Joachim. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling. We will probably be getting live. The plan is now for the summer days between 7 and 8 a.m. Pacific, getting going and started in the mornings. So we can kind of beat the heat. So we're done around 2, 3 o'clock, and the heat's only kind of just starting to kick in and getting warm. The way that this house is, I'm in this little box basically, separated from most of the house, and I get sun nonstop on the roof here, so it gets hot. It'll get 10, 15 degrees hotter in this room than the rest of the house. It's ridiculous, whether we are streaming or not. So the streaming makes it even hotter. So I apologize for the switch up, but it's something we're doing every summer. This is the second summer now that we've done it, and it just helps with the schedule, I think. Helps kind of duality of the life, which is something I'm going to try to start narrowing down a better schedule here pretty soon. Some weeks will be 4-day weeks, I think. Some weeks will be 3-day weeks. I need to start getting... The dad duties need to start getting done better, guys. I need to start being better about the groceries, the dishes, the laundry, the cars getting fixed, all that good stuff. But I'm also going to use some of that time to start making and editing more videos, getting more content out for you guys, doing more things outside of actually being live to make you guys more content and more entertainment. So I'll kind of let you guys know how that... I'll let you know how that goes, and kind of we'll figure it out as we roll. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today, for chilling, chatting, kicking back, swinging channel points, getting those redeems in. And we had a wonderful, spectacular raid from our buddy One Pitch Man today. He's an amazing creator, spectacular person. Someone I watch almost every morning. If I see that he's live, dude, that's where I'm hanging out. I have a lot of fun in his chat. He has an amazing, like the interactive stuff he has with Total War is just next level. So if you like what you see here, you're going to like what you see there. Get a follow in there. Check him out. He's a wonderful creator if you haven't already. And get that follow button clicked. I guarantee you will not be disappointed, and I urge you to. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I probably stayed a little bit too long, but hopefully, I just got to find socks. We have everything else prepared. I just got to find 2 socks. That could be a monumental task, though. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out today, and I hope you guys have a splendid, splendid rest of your evening. Take care. Bye.